She forgot everything. Your worst fear as a parent of a program or like thing is when you're like, it's done, and then it goes out, and you're like, it's buggy. No.
Yeah, you're not wrong in the slightest. Why are you at work?
Because I got off work like an hour ago.
I was just text, so I didn't go to work.
I know you didn't. It's fine. Also, Trevor is going to give you a sit down on how to properly fill out reports.
Okay. Sounds good. He was supposed to do that last time, but he didn't.
Yeah, but as of today, it's even more necessary.
What did I do?
The work order you put in for that one about the freezer that froze over last time, and it did it again. And when he was going through the work orders, he started looking at all the ones you turned in, and he's like, yeah, we need to correct this.
You told me to do.
No, you're supposed to be professional, Mark, not tell the residents to eat all their food faster.
No, that's not what I said. I said they need to have the fridge not be as close.
Yeah, but the way you worded it was residents need to eat their freezer food. Like, it was really funny because I like understood what you meant, but at the same time I was like, yeah.
Also, which one was this? Like, did they put it in?
They did. It refroze, so we had to order a part today.
They just couldn't eat their food fast enough.
Also, that's impressive because like there was so much ice on there last time. We got rid of all that ice. It was
Yeah.
dry when I put it back together.
Oh, I know. I explained that to Trevor. He's like, yeah, Mark didn't fix it. I was like, we defrosted the whole thing. He's like, did you guys did he take the back panel off? I was like, Trevor, I was there with him. The back panel was taken off. It was all done. He's like, okay. I need to order that part. I was like, you didn't order it yet? He's like, I'm going to be real honest. I don't remember anything else about this work order.
Oh.
And I was like, you were dealing with boilers. He's like, of course I was.
Also, what's the deal with that one other department that I told you about? Because I can't say it.
314?
What?
314 with Dylan Bromley, the asshole?
Yeah, what about, anything happen with that?
Yeah, we have to get them a new dishwasher.
But he hasn't been good about it before. It's not nice.
He has, because there was the one you did a week ago.
Which one was that?
His dishwasher.
Was that the one where the thing came off and they told him not to stick things down there to rip it off?
Yeah.
And then they did it again?
No, that wasn't the issue. Apparently there was a seal missing. Or something. We couldn't actually figure out why, but we tested it and it was broke again. And so that's the third time this semester. So yeah.
Or was it probably happened because they stuck something down too far and ripped it off?
Yeah, but Trevor's sick and tired of dealing with this guy just because of the work order he put in, so a new dishwasher, no matter what, is still over a week out for them, so. Anyways, enough shop talk. Let me become a woman! Alright, done. I'm in character.
Awesome.
I'm testing things. Oh my gosh.
I'm rolling things.
I need everybody to make 7 death saving throws, please and thank you.
I guess I'll die.
No, not actually.
Meanwhile, that's what Lingbot's doing.
I saved.
You don't have to. You don't know.
Oh, okay. Ah, I'm keeping it.
Before we do begin though, Enrissa, did you put in your health? Oh, I'm echoing through somebody. I don't know who it was. You got a healing potion. Did you put that in?
Let me see.
I know I did. That's the only reason I have 14 now.
Yeah. Because I am at more than 0. I definitely put that in.
Alright, just making sure.
Yes. Yeah, but I'm still not, in great shape.
Right.
Yeah, so the echoing is coming through Prometheus' mic.
Why am I echoing through your mic, Prometheus?
Wait, how are you echoing through my mic?
I don't know.
I don't have a speaker out right now. Hold on. Let's see.
Sounds like it's right from R2. Like, I don't know. It sounds weird.
Fine. I'll just put that on.
How about now?
Huh. No, I think I'm good now. No,
Okay.
but I'm still here. Like, it's a little bit delayed, and then just like... Burr, 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 burr.
Well, that's so weird, because I've got, like, literal noise suppression headphones on, and also I've got noise suppression on.
Hello there.
Why are you bullying me?
You sure you have your speakers on? Like somewhere else?
Yeah, I'm positive. I've got
I
my...
don't hear it when it's coming through other people. It's just through when I'm speaking.
Oh.
You just have your headphones up really loud, Andrew.
Looks like it stopped.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it did. Cool. Yeah, okay, I think we're good.
What's going on? What's going on?
Good now.
I don't know.
Should we just let Lingbot rest? Use Me6 until she...
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I feel bad for Lingbot. I wish... I know Jake put all that love in.
He was up so
Goodness.
late last night trying to make it perfect for today.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
You want to hear a funny story about how great people are at answering surveys?
Oh, I know this.
I'm sending out the surveys for rewards for my Kickstarter, and so it's like, how would you like your name to appear on the page of the website? And this person says, sure. I'm like,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
um,
That happens to me at work. It's like, what kind of bread? Yes. What
Yes.
kind of cheese? Yes. Like,
what does that mean?
I didn't want this kind.
sure. I can't judge because I also have, sometimes I process, like, things don't quite process, and I'm like, yes, and I'm like, oh, wait, that wasn't the right way of response.
I'm sure they just misread it, but it's still funny when I'm going through the answers and I'm getting things like name,
Yes.
name, sure. Samantha.
All right. Are we ready?
I hope so.
Ready.
Cool.
I'm so
I'm
ready.
ready to continue being dead.
We have come full circle. So once again, Praetorian Guard and dead friends. Last we left off, you had entered the throne room of Meliodas. You guys were one for talking, and the situation you went full in, and fought him in a very long combat. But it was good. It was fun. Unfortunately, through the circumstances, some people perished. Some people came very close to perishing. But
Some of
Meliodas
us died
was
twice.
destroyed. And in a final effort to kill all of you, a beam of necrotic energy was shot and diverted away from the group, breaking apart part of the pyramid, slamming into the sky. Through the use of a very strong shatter, the pyramid is now currently in the process of breaking and collapsing.
Because of me?
Oh yeah, you saw that
Okay.
huge shatter against the wall. That's why everything is breaking now.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
I thought it was him blasting a hole in the ceiling and him trying to use the pyramid.
that was another part of it, but like it's okay. Oh, fine. That's not gonna replay.
I mean, if I was
Fine.
happening, I just didn't realize it happened that way.
The through the one of the canoptic jars holding the tongue of Larkspur is now currently sitting in the center of the room in a pile of rubble. A crack in the floor is beginning to come. It is or is beginning to emerge, present itself, and some of that dust is beginning to go through. Some rubble is falling into lower levels of this pyramid. Pieces of the ceiling are beginning to crash, and you still have one canonic golem in the room with you
All right.
right now.
Oh, crap.
Oh, wait, is it moving?
It is pinned, I believe.
Oh, no. I
Hey,
It
forgot.
is
level.
pinned. It
Are we
is
still in
pinned underneath the
initiative?
rubble. We are, because let me get.
Oh, balls.
Ah!
Let's add this one because I didn't realize that one was so. Oh, this is good. You know what?
Gosh.
No, we're gonna change this up.
Which one
let's
is
just
it?
do. That was the one that had done the whole. Let's connect everybody's.
The heart one?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh,
I
no.
thought it was sent to another plane. Which one did I send to another plane?
You sent two to the different plane. You sent the eye, and you sent the hand.
And there's a dead tongue one, and there's a pinned heart one.
Yes.
Yes.
So DM, I just have a quick question.
Yes.
It's mostly for clarification. So I am currently my full level. I don't have any of the spell slots for that specific class, but I do have my things from that class.
As you would have used spell slots, and things have been adjusted and changed. Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll go with that. All right. So let's see. Okay. Now let's just play. Once again, we do not own any of the rights to any of this music. And is that working? Yes, it is. All right. So, as the room is currently shaking, that one canoptic golem stuck there, a hole blown into the ceiling. There's a brief, high-pitched buzzing noise as once again two bright lights appear, blinding the room, or blinding you all for just a brief second.
Oh, no.
As because you have now destroyed the pyramid and preventing any teleportation in, the two golems which had been banished reappear in the room.
Wait.
Oh,
Huh?
well, that's handy.
All right, so
They
let's share
can
this
teleport
screen.
by themselves?
Apparently.
They teleport. Yep, they teleported within the temple, and that was the big aha moment I had of I forgot they had this, which they did. They teleported to this chamber, but now they can teleport in and out because of what you guys had
But
done
they can teleport across planes.
to get to their quarry. Yes, they can.
This means we can teleport too now.
Oh, shoot. We have a map.
We do have-
No! We're back at the map!
All right, is it looking good as far as you guys can't see what's happening?
Yeah.
I see that we're all on a map.
I think
Awesome.
we're gonna
And then I'm
die.
currently following your mouse with my mouse. But
Awesome.
my mouse is slightly bigger, so it looks like I'm
Alright.
chasing you.
So, in initiative order, Val had just given Indrissa her health potion. The action of the Canoptic Golem is now going to commence as the one with the eye brightens up once again as it is going to shoot a beam at Ling.
Ah, shoot. Is this deck save?
Yes, it is.
Lovely. 19.
Alright, you save. As Ling, you immediately assess the situation, and you see as the two golems, one appears right next to you, not focused in on you directly, but the other one with the eye goes up, and you duck right underneath as the beam shoots into the wall.
We do not
Collapsing.
need anything more reducing the structural integrity of this building.
As it does slightly destroy part of the wall's structural integrity has been compromised as pieces of it break off and start falling. That is its turn. That will bring us to Yuling.
Okay. Well, we already said that I got a dead spur to feed Prometheus a potion.
Correct. Everybody has been given their potions.
Dead spur, is that a good way to say? I don't
Sure.
know. Cause I will command her to get back, like to hide behind the back of the throne or something. If that's a throne, I don't know.
Yeah, there was a throne there, so yeah.
Yeah. And then, as an... Shoot! I'm tapped! As an action, I will... Shoot. Shoot, I was not planning for this.
Ah!
I know that these things are reflective and stuff, so I will cast Mage Hand and move it. I'm gonna place it right next to. Who am I next to? Is that the arm?
Yes, that is.
I'm going to leave that hand near the arm, and then. Well, I'm already up in the air, so I'm pretty sure it can't get me. But I'll go up and circle. I don't know if there's space behind that pillar right there, but I'll circle around behind that pillar.
That pillar has collapsed and is what is currently trapping the heart.
Okay, lovely.
But if you would like to circle around it, you're more than welcome to.
That means there's no cover there. 25 feet. You know what? I am going to... Can I make it to the top left pillar? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25... No, not quite. I can only move 25 at most.
20, 25. Up, well, like that. Top left. Yeah, no. You can get to the top right.
Yeah, because I'm wanting to get cover from it. Or... Let's see, how bad am I health-wise? I'm probably... Sorry, was not planning on this. Nope.
You're good.
Everyone else, do make plans. I use my action to deposit the mage hand, and I guess I'm already up near the ceiling anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I will stay there.
Okay. Sounds good. That is going to bring us back to the top of the round. Daku, you are up.
Okay, so quick question.
Yes.
The heart one, did I see its like physical link to every one end? Or is that still active?
As you quickly assess the situation, you look over at the heart one. You see large portions of it have been chunked off by the collapse of the pillar slamming into it. There's still a faint bright light to it, but it isn't shining with the same intensity as it was when it was connected to everyone.
And like it didn't like the pillar falling on it, which damaged it, didn't hurt everyone.
Correct.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to that and I'm gonna smack it a couple times. 3 times to be precise.
You will get advantage on attacks as it is prone.
And also have foresight still up.
This is true.
Oh, is it prone since I get critical automatic crits? What is that?
No, you just get advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So 30 to hit.
Okay.
29 to hit.
Hits.
And 21 to hit.
All hits.
So 7, 6, and 12, so that's 18 plus 7, so that's 25 magical slashing damage.
Alrighty.
And then as soon as that is done, I'll move I guess, to the other side of it, like so, just upwards of the thing, to the
Right there?
right. No, to the left one more. Wait, two more squares over. To the right. no, you went too many.
Take it back now, y'all.
Okay, you see the little staircase and the little piece of wall meet right to the left of that, on the top. Yes, right there.
All right, flying
Left.
in
Left.
with your speed, immediately going over, scraping it with your talons. You're able to just pull chunks of the stonework off of it. You watch as you go in for a part of its shoulder as it's kind of reaching out towards Prometheus, and you're able to pull a large section out, and the hand and the arm just shatter and crumble to the ground. It is looking very rough.
Good to know. All right, that's my turn as far as everything goes. So
Alrighty. Very good. Okay, that is going to take us to... I need to roll a D100.
Oh no.
Okay, he's not back. You guys do see there is a faint crystal. Those of you that are facing that way, where the skull of Meliodas is, one of the eye sockets, or one of the gems that was in the eye socket, faints. It shines a deep greenish color for a moment, and you see as it's trying to roll over to the skull, but it isn't able to, it's not successful, and just still lays there.
Target
kill
acquired.
that thing. Get rid of it.
That would be the thing to use here.
Alright, with that we now have layer actions, which are none. So, but the pyramid is collapsing, so I would like, let's see, who is by a wall? Daku? And...
stealing as well, if that's a thing.
Yes, so I need
What's his face is?
I need
Doc is close to the wall.
Yep. So I need Daku, Zombie Larkspur. I need you two to make dexterity saving throws. So Ling, if you could do that for our good zombie friend.
27.
Well, that's for me. I don't know what stats a
bonuses?
zombie has, so I'm just going to roll a d20.
The dexterity of it.
Okay. Very good. Not necessarily that she dodges it, but the rubble is unable. It doesn't find purchase on her as it slams right next to her. Zombie Larkspur is still just there.
She's swaying and shambling. She's kind of
Just happens to miss her.
But she just kind of wobbles over to the side. It's like the Uruk from Lord of the Rings. It's like the big piece of boulders flung down, and he just steps to the side, kind of situation. So awesome. All right, that's gonna bring us to. Oh, and yeah, Daku. I mean, you say what'd you get?
27.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Easily able to avoid it. Okay, that's going to bring us to Bridget.
Bridget? You're probably muted or something. I don't know.
I am muted. Stupid headset. I was also typing my response to in the tall ascending stone. I was just doing a long chain because I thought it was really, really funny. Just the concept. Just the last line that I didn't get to finish typing as I type out my new thing for the attack.
I am sad that I don't have access to this chat. I would love to see.
He's making jokes about Kai and Larkspur.
If Kai died and Prometheus died again and took over Kai's body, he'd be like, "This is the greatest way to prank Larkspur ever. Hey Kai, it's me. Or hey Larkspur, it's me, Kai, the not guy. I killed Prometheus for you because he kept killing your daughters. You're welcome. Take me back." So anyways, I was unconscious. I'm going to use half my movement to stand up.
Oh, you got really
Robot.
broken up. Yeah, robot. You're doing what?
I'm going to stand up. Did you hear that one? Okay, cool.
I did.
I'm going to stand up. I'm next to... That one is the heart one?
The one that's currently being trapped by rubble? Yes, that is the heart one.
Okay. And it's still alive, though.
Barely. Like, its arm has just turned to rubble. As I was reaching out to grab you, and Daku came through, ripping a piece of it off, and it just collapsed.
So this is what I would like to do. I would like to attack it with my sword, because that is what I do now. So let me swing.
Your sword. You can swing your diamond sword.
My diamond sword. Okay.
I got a diamond sword. I want a diamond sword.
Hold on. I'm trying to find the cleric. They're not the cleric thing. I'm not a cleric anymore. The paladin thing I was looking for.
Smite.
Which is what?
Smite!
Yeah, divine smite. Man, I don't have divine smite.
Because you don't have spell slots.
No,
right
it's
now.
not the other one. There's like a different type of smite I have. It's 1d8. Okay, cool. I can add it on every time because it's called like improved smite or something.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
improved
divine
smite.
Yes, so it's free. And I'm at advantage. So that is, where is it at? Does a 34 hit? Just making sure. Cool. That's 12 damage of magical slashing plus my 1d8 of the divine smiting. I should probably put roll before I just put 1d8. That's 8. Is it still alive?
How would you like to do this?
I would like to go, you bitch, stab. And then I'm going to move up to the one that's adjacent to it.
So the hard one?
I don't know. It looks like it's got like an owl on my screen, but I'm also not like...
It's two swords.
Where are my glasses? Yeah, no, I'm going to go... Oh, there they are. And then I'm going to stab...
As you stab into the face of that one, pulling your sword out, the rest of the golem succumbs to the weight that's on it, and it just crumbles to dust. One of the canoptic jar that it was holding rolls out on the ground, and is now there.
Sweet. I'm attacking the other one now.
Okay. Let's get rid of it. Whoa, what's going on?
So if you just want to move me a little bit over.
What's
going on to the map?
I don't know what's going on. There we go.
Okay. Yes.
Things weren't on my side showing properly, and then
I'm
it just
scared.
out. So
Don't hug me. I'm scared.
Okay.
Green is not a creative color. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, that was not an advantage. So does a 34 hit?
This one is not an advantage. Oh no. Okay.
This is not with advantage.
Okay. Yeah, a 34 hits.
Cool. So that is 18 damage, and I think
18,
because it's 18 magical slashing.
Okay.
And dang, too bad it wasn't a 19 or a 20, because then I still could have got that extra damage.
Don't worry, I am planning on aiding you.
I think it's 1 per 1 attack. Hold on. Improve. Where did you go?
I'm just asking.
Well, yeah, no. I'm still trying to... I've never played a paladin before. Okay. It's anytime I hit with a melee weapon? Oh, that's dope! Yeah, so I'm going to add my 1d8 of radiant now. I'm glad you pointed it out. I was like, no, it's just once... every time the weapon. So 4 radiant damage.
4 more?
Yeah, 4 more radiant.
All right.
You're quite clearly clicking around, but with how your thing is shared, it's kind of funny.
He just looks very confused. Where do I move him? Oh, no, indecisive.
It's like jumping between 5 different screens. It's great. Okay. Slicing into about you're not as tall anymore. Like kneecap level, taking a good chunk out of it. It kind of buckles, but it's still upright and ready to enact whatever it wants to do. All right. Anything else, Prometheus?
Let me check what my bonus actions can be, just in case. What is this? I can get back spell slots?
through
I'm going to use
your...
my divine power.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to harness my divine power as a bonus action, and... Oh, wait, hold on. I can cast Banishing Smite as a... No, I don't have a spell slot. So I'm going to get back a spell slot with my harnessing divine power.
Okay.
So that's it. I have a 3rd level spell slot back.
Awesome. All right. Kai is out of commission. That golem is dead. Lurkspur is out of commission. That golem is dead. All right. As the... you walk up and you take a slash from into this golem. You watch as its fist glows once again with energy as it pulls back, and it is going to attempt to pound you in the face, Prometheus.
Me?
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay, that is a... Okay, the first attack is a 14.
That misses.
It hits.
Pulling up your shield, you deflect it off to the side. Second attack, oh, that's a 23.
I have a quick question. So I have a
quick
thing
answer.
here that says I can add as a reaction to an ally. Do I
And-
count as an ally to myself?
Unfortunately, Prometheus, because of the way that you worded your thing of what you want to do with Helm,
That's
it
fair.
is towards an ally. Yeah.
That is very fair. So
You
then,
said you wanted to protect them.
Selfish.
yeah, so I take the hit. I get
Okay.
hit.
That is going to be 10, 15, 16... 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, hey guys, I really liked being able to do 1 or 2 attacks with my paladin. If you can just make sure that I don't die now that I'm out again, that'd be really appreciated.
Oh, no.
I promise I'll heal you if you bring me up.
My gosh.
Woo!
Seriously,
You're
Bridget's like one of those country guys. She just goes down and up and down and up and down and up.
She's like a Victorian woman with a fainting problem.
Hey, Andrew, how much
I
health
have
do you
hysteria. What
You
was
have
that?
health previously, or just suddenly back down to low?
Wait, what?
Your health. Were you always that low?
Yeah.
I had 14 because I had been unconscious. They shoved a potion in my throat,
Oh.
and now
All right.
I am at 0.
And with that, it goes to Val. It is your turn.
Yeah, okay. So I have a greater potion of healing. Can I run over to Bridget and just, again?
Run over, open her mouth, uncork it, toss it down.
Oh, I'm so
Again.
thirsty.
Enjoy.
So, what is a
I think
greater
that's all I
healing?
can do.
That's a what? Like, hold on. I actually have one in my inventory. Let me see what it says. Potion of healing. It's a greater, so that's 4d4 plus 4. Awesome. I'll get that rolled in now.
Hopefully you're not dead.
No, me too. I am at the same health I was before. Can I just cartoonishly spring back up I'm at boxing stance?
It's not necessarily that you were unconscious. It was you were seeing cartoonishly the little birds flying around your head as you sat there dazed from just getting pounded in the head. Before Bridget comes over and gives you the potion, and your eyes focus back in. You're on the ground, and you see this golem running back up, getting ready when it's his turn to smite again. All right, anything else, Val?
That's it for me.
Alrighty, that is going to take us to
Thanks for bringing me back.
Inrissa.
Okay, so I'm gonna run over to the golem that is pounding on Prometheus, and I'm gonna stab it. And since he's back alive, is it still in combat with him? So this can be a sneak attack.
Yeah. Do you want to be behind it?
Yeah, I'm gonna come do my thing where I stab him in the back. So
All right. Yep.
attack. Please. That's a 13.
13 does not hit.
Okay, that's
Did you get advantage
As-
though with sneak attacks?
You would get you're flanking, so you do get advantage.
Oh, okay. Let me roll that again. I forgot that I could have advantage. 21.
That hits.
Yay! Okay, so that's 9 regular damage, and then that is 13 soul damage, and 86, yeah. And then 31 more damage from being sneaked.
All right. So in total, how much is that?
Okay, hang on. 31, 44, 53?
All right. First attack missing. As you're going, a piece of rubble, a piece of the ceiling is breaking off. You're not able. You have to dodge out of the way, not allowing you to strike it as you would like to. But then with it getting ready, still not paying attention to you, you jump off of the ground, running up this piece of ceiling that has crumbled to the ground.
Rah!
Jump up and slam like pirate and the sail into its back as it just drags down.
Excellent.
Okay. You watch as the light that is just stored within it diminishes even more. It's looking pretty rough.
Good.
Please make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Crap!
Can't help with those anymore.
17?
You are within Prometheus's aura. You are a paladin. Prometheus, what does she get on? She gets what, +6 to those?
That's what I'm checking right now.
Yeah, paladins.
What type of save is this?
Woo!
It doesn't matter. It's like +6 to all saves.
Oh, well, she gets a +4 on all saves. But
Okay.
I have another thing in here because of the type of paladin I am.
It's a
Where
wisdom save.
it's a wisdom save.
Uh-huh.
Da-da-da-da-da. Okay.
Plus
She got
4
the
is
plus-
21.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, dang it, where is it at? Okay, that was a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
Cool. What is the creature that did it to her? It was one of the things, right?
Nope.
Go.
It was a golem, right?
Nope.
Oh. Wait, what made her do the wisdom save?
You don't know. But you succeeded. So, Inressa, you just hear the voice. I can help.
Okay, well,
Let me out,
anyways,
and that's it.
whatever force the saving throw is taking 2d8 plus 4 force damage right now.
Okay.
So
It's
let me
dead, so
roll.
it doesn't take any damage, but it's
What?
okay.
Damn it!
Alright, that's interesting.
It's something trying to open a mental connection with mental link, but it just isn't going well.
It's not going well.
We're sorry.
Alright.
The number you dialed is out of service. Clean this thing up. We'll try again.
All
Came out.
right.
I need to fathom how much I don't trust
With that, we have the next canonical limb.
It's Surgeon trying to say how proud he is of her for killing
No, it's Surgeon
millions.
trying to say, "Let me out! I want to kill Meliodas. Let me out."
Oh wow!
No!
Both of the weapons are
Prometheus.
obsessed with him.
Prometheus, you are currently prone on the ground. Make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
You
Uh-huh.
also have your
You're
own
getting
aura.
blasted.
Yes, I
You're
am in
getting
my own
blasted.
aura, so that is nice. Hold on, where's my rolling? There's too many tabs.
Are you gonna go down again?
Don't,
Please don't die
don't
again.
do that. It's a deck save.
At disadvantage.
Oh my
yes.
gosh.
Should we get a second paladin in the party?
11
no.
plus 4, so 16.
15.
Whatever. I don't know math. I'm a paladin, not a mathlete.
As the eye charges up, it shoots the beam, skimming it against the ground, right up to you, Prometheus. Inrissa, Val, Ling, Daku, you can kind of see it, but it's kind of obscured. The one canoptic jar that was in the center of the room kind of gets knocked. It starts spinning and moving towards the crack that is forming, as now heading to the point where it could teeter, either staying on or falling down into the crack. As Prometheus, you take.
I'm getting Indiana Jones vibes.
I'm getting
11.
unconscious again, aren't I?
So that's 11, 15,
Yeah, I'm unconscious again.
17. Yeah.
Crap.
As the beam just focuses on you, this time you're trying to keep your consciousness there, and you just fade out. It goes back.
I'm literally, just as I'm about to go down, go, really? That's it. I just want to do that for flavor, please.
Oh, of course, yes, more than able to. With that, it is going to. It's going to get right up next to you, Prometheus, and its eyes just looking down, beginning to charge once again.
No!
This thing's like, stay down.
No!
All right, that is going to bring us to Ling. It's your turn.
Shoot. Too many
Man,
targets. Too many targets.
I am so indebted to Val for the amount of healing potions she's put into me and also everyone else.
Question. I don't think we've ever set rules for this, but are we allowed to speak to one another in character during other players' turns?
Sure.
Okay.
As long as you aren't interrupting what they're saying, I'm fine with that.
Laying the flipping gem on the ground from the skull!
Got it.
Let's go!
Okay, fine. Here's what I'm going to do. Where did you say the other canoptic jar is?
So you have, if you can see my beautiful, you have one that is right here, that is currently just underneath rubble. And then you have one that has been moved over to here as a crack is forming down the center of the room. And it's getting wider and wider with each turn, and it is now currently just spinning and getting closer to this edge, looking like it's gonna fall in.
Okay, cool. Well, this is me. First of all, I will use my
The mage hand is out, right?
action to shoot my lovely Roomba at the gem over there.
Okay.
And whatever is left of the skull. And whatever's over there.
Alright. Roll an attack.
I just did. That's a 12 to hit. But it does expand to a big sphere.
Right. So between that, you'll be able to, with expanding it, you'll be able to get it in there. Roll your damage, please.
I will roll damage once I look up. Inventory. Where's my sphere?
Sphere of go kill yourself. Or sphere of let me go kill you, I should say.
Yeah.
Sphere of kiss.
So for on the first hit, so you have it here that on a hit the sphere does 1d10 force damage from the crossbow.
Right.
And then there's things touching the sphere get 40-10. I'm trying to figure out how this damage is going to work. How do you want me to do this?
Just it wouldn't be you don't get the initial of it slamming into it. But
so
then
just the 40-10?
Right, the 40-10. Yep.
Okay. $21 points of damage to whatever's over there.
All right, consuming just that high-pitched ringing goes off as it expands. You watch as the skull of Meliodas turns to dust and is just immediately evaporated. The two gems, the several gems that were there, pop and explode. And then the one eye, you watch as it's trying to roll away as the sphere reaches its full potential, as the eye is consumed. None of you are within the radius, so you're fine. But similar to when Surgeon's phylactery happened, a explosion of necrotic energy unleashes out, taking more of that area. None of you are over by that side, but a large portion of the wall just slams into the ground as the crack in the center of the room becomes larger. The
Well,
canoptic jar now beginning to tilt.
as part of my movement, I'm gonna get over to the canopic jar
Okay.
and like dive, and either I'll catch it or I'll keep diving to catch it.
All right, Ling. I will have you make. You can make a dexterity check at advantage. Yeah, I'll give you at advantage.
Okay, cool.
As
Jar,
your
Dexterity check at advantage. Natural 20.
okay, Ling. You shoot over quickly, shooting over the sphere does its job. As you then see the canoptic jar, you fly over and let yourself. You release the boots, go into a free fall. At the last second, activating your boots again, snatching down right as the canoptic jar is about to fall into the cracks, able to grab it into your hand and lift back up as the crack. Now it's probably a good 4 feet in diameter. Now it is right up to right behind Inrissa. It is now moving. It's like 10 feet away from this golem right here.
Okay. Cool. And dang it, I couldn't enact my other plan, but that might have to wait.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Leonis is now officially removed off the board.
Yay.
Yay! All right.
Yay!
It's gonna take us back up to the top.
Nick might be a little bit angry about that. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna move up towards the side of the wall 5 feet before coming back down to attack the first golem on the left.
So this one right here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move up and then down so I can get
Okay.
a little bonus. And I'm
All
gonna
right, yep.
kick him in the
You fly up, collapse your wings, and dive down, pulling up and going for a kick.
And so add 5 to this damage. So it's 27 to hit,
That
and
hits.
then 13 plus 5, so like 18 damage.
Okay.
And then, because of him, I want to continue around the left of him, like over Rissa.
Okay.
I have to get the second one in here. There we go. I have to get the second one. And then I'm going to attack the...
You cut out pretty bad. You're gonna what?
I'm going to attack the eye one.
Okay.
And I also get a plus 5 to the damage for this. So it's 29 to hit.
That hits.
And then plus 5 to the damage is 12 damage.
All right.
And then let me see what I can do with this really quick. I have to double check. Okay, and then I'm gonna fly. I'm so glad I have so much movement for all of this. I'm gonna fly back towards the throne and then come back towards the I-1 again and attempt to shove it.
Attempt to
So,
shove it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if so, with this feature, if I choose to shove it and I succeed, it gets pushed 10 feet away.
Okay. What's the save?
I am not sure. I might be a contested strength check. I'm not sure though. It doesn't really say.
Let me pull up your. What is it that you're looking at?
It's the charger feat, and I think it's the charger feat.
Okay. Let me take a look really quickly.
So it says, word for word, it says, or push the target up to 10 feet away from you if you choose to shove and you succeed. It doesn't seem to say much more than that.
Okay. Okay. So instead of doing damage, you're essentially pushing it.
Yeah.
Okay, so coming at. Oh, beautiful. As
Pushing the gap and killing them forever.
as you as you go around doing your flyby, 2 sets of attacks, going over the flowing. It's looking down at Prometheus, getting ready to charge a beam. Not seeing you, and you push your talons out and push it in, beat your wings back, and you watch as it stumbles back 10 feet. 5. I'm doing so. I'm gonna have it make a. Okay, as it's stepping back, one of its feet goes into the crack, and falls down. The crack isn't big enough for the entire creature to fall down, but it goes down into its knee, and it is now stuck there.
Yeah.
It was only 4 feet wide. It's not.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm
Yeah.
I got more dumb than something with, so.
All right. Anything else, Doku?
No, that's everything I can do.
Awesome. All right, that is going to. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw this time, please, as the pyramid is now increasingly.
Do I just fail my death
shaking.
save?
Do you what?
I just fail a death save, right?
It's the worst deck save I've ever
Oh
rolled.
no.
No, you just failed. Oh yeah, okay.
This is bad.
Wait, why can't? How do I auto fail?
We were trying that last time.
You don't even have to auto fail it because you'll just fail.
No, he's talking Avray.
Oh, gotcha. All right.
Is
Oh, are you
that
talking
time
death save?
fallen anywhere?
You check death save fail. Try that.
I think that's what I tried before, and then it wasn't.
No, save. Yeah, something like.
Save, death, fail?
Yeah, it would
That's
be
what I tried
save.
before, and it wasn't doing it.
No.
Is it? Do you have to do like the G whatever?
I'll look it up.
Oh, never. Oh, fuck, nat 1. Oh, that's 2 fails.
Oh crap!
Oh,
Woo!
it works.
Don't worry, guys. I have a backup built. He was supposed to save me, but well,
Just keep in mind what you
We're
have.
you're technically at 1.
All right. So, let's see. Okay, Daku's fine. All right. As sections of the pyramid begin collapsing, concerned with the combat, Andrissa, you guys can hear it crumbling and falling. Andrissa, you almost get hit as a large piece of stone slams down the area. You jump off to the side because of your evasion. You take no damage. Because you would take half. Everybody else is going to take Prometheus. A large stone just lands on your chest, Prometheus.
my new breast.
I have to make this for these two. Okay, that's a nat 1. Okay, both of them fail. So everyone besides Andrissa and Daku is going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, cool.
Oh no!
As the ceiling is collapsing in on you.
Oh, you guys are fine. Val is super fine.
Stop flirting with Val.
Val is not
You-
in danger of dying this whole time.
And you would also, those of you, yes, so Bridget, Val, Ling, well, you have your boots, so you're fine. You just don't take the damage. Okay, so I guess it's just you, Val. You are considered restrained, as a large boulder is now on top, pinning down your right leg. As you try getting out of the way, but it is there. Can you please make one for? Can you make one of the saves for Lark's or Deadspur?
9.
Okay.
You just can't say no to him. You have to actually make it save. 9.
Yeah. With that, 2 large portions of the back room are finally starting to splinter off and break off. As one of it's not really a pillar, but it's a large piece of stonework that is carving out. It heads to the top of this room. breaks forward and slams down at an angle, and it just crushes Lurkspur and Kai.
Crap.
So, that is going to bring us to Bridget.
So I make a death save fail thing. Okay, so since I can't figure it out, technically my death saves are a little wonky on here.
Right, because you shouldn't have any successes.
Do game death save reset.
Kai is dead. We know.
Oh, game. Duh.
And death save is one word. Death save is one word.
Hey!
Okay.
Okay,
you have two
so now you
fails.
can do game death save fail for one.
Game as in GAME.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay,
Okay, do
Now
another
you're-
one, because you have another death save.
so this one's just a regular save.
Well, he had a not one, so that's 2 fails.
Well, was that? I think
Yeah,
that
wasn't I
one
just supposed to
was
just take one automatic death save, or is it gonna go as 2 anyways?
Oh, well, it's because the boulder landed on you, so that counts as 2. It's a melee hit technically. So
So you have 2 fails and 1 save?
he has 2 fails. That save was not on
I
purpose. Now he
haven't
needs to roll.
saved.
Now
Yay.
you need to.
Well,
actually-
guys,
Okay.
I just want you all to know, Bridget has not liked her time as Bridget.
Wow. I mean, it's been pretty violent.
He may like her time as Kai or like.
Hey!
It's fine, guys. I'm gurgling in unconsciousness.
I understand unconsciousness. What are you saying?
What are you doing to me?
That is going to bring us to
I would like to use my action now.
Inrissa. You are up. I messed up on initiative last round. Sorry, Inrissa, you were
Okay.
before Val, but you were up, Inrissa.
Great.
Both of these golems are looking pretty hurt, but they are still focused in on Bridget.
Okay. Val is pinned,
Mm-hmm.
but is she still next to Prometheus, Bridget,
Yes.
where she could give him a potion?
I don't have any more. Is the problem.
I know, I'm working on that. Is she, in a position she could still give him one?
Yeah, I would say, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
She's leaning towards him as she had already been giving him a potion, and then the
So
boulder.
she's just stuck there in prime
Yeah.
potion administration position. Great.
Yes.
I would like to use my bonus action to toss her one of my other potions of healing.
Excellent.
This is a regular one. We're not going to waste any more powerful ones since this is just a temporary band-aid to keep him alive to the end of the fight. This is a standard potion of healing now. I'm like, catch! And then I will stab this same golem that I've been stabbing. Do I still get... I guess
Yes, it is. You are still flanking it, and it is still focused in on Bridget. So, Marissa tosses it. Val, pain shooting through your leg. You're able to see it reaching out. You stretch as far as you can, and it looks like you're going to miss, and your
Oh my
fingers
God.
just touch it right before it slams into the ground where it break, and you pull it in.
Whew!
If this time
That's
down, she
it.
grabs Prometheus' head and just has him lick the ground.
That's a 28 to hit.
That hits.
That'll be 12 regular damage. 12 soul damage. And
So 24.
22 more, so 24 plus 22, 46 damage.
Okay.
Is it dead yet?
No, I still have one more save.
Not you! This stupid hunk of... Is it made of
How are you attacking it with this one? It's not dead yet, but
I'm
is-
going
this-
for...
the climax. What are you
So
doing?
it's kind of like a robot, right? It's made of metal.
No, it's made out of this void glass
Made of
material. but
Oh, okay.
it's still a construct. Yes.
Okay, I'm basically going for the joints anywhere it has a connection thing and stabbing right in there and twisting to
Okay.
destroy all the pieces where it is put together.
Okay.
Like finding the chink in an armor, because I just assume that is effective on this.
All right. Assessing where it is, you do see its hand beginning to light up once more. That's where you need to strike, and you aim
Aha!
right above it. As you do, you slice in. The arm crumbles to dust.
Great.
It's barely holding on, but is no longer able to use as much power in punching Prometheus.
Good.
So, very good. All right, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
What the heck is going on?
It only does 16 d8 damage instead of 32 d8 damage whenever he punches.
25!
Okay. You hear that voice again, trying to make a connection with you.
Do I recognize this voice?
With the saves you're making, it's not a strong connection, so
Okay.
no. It is. You can tell it's a male voice, but that's about it.
What the heck?
Just asking for you to let him help to release it, but
Alright.
it's kind of staticky.
Then, weirdo. Get out of my
Alright.
head!
With that, that's going to bring us to Sir Punch-a-Lot.
It's not Val. I thought we were right next
Wouldn't
to
it be
each other.
Val's turn?
No, it's Sir Punch-a-Lot.
so.
Then it's Val, because it punched
Oh.
Prometheus and then Val went and gave him
Oh, right,
the
right.
potion.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no.
I'm going to roll a d6. Okay. Having just destroyed its arm, it goes back with its remaining hand to backhand you, Intersa.
Oh, no.
Okay, that is going to be math just functioned. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That is going to be... As it just swings around. It's only 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Now you see it like going for Prometheus before it just twists and turns and hits you.
Ow.
It slams you in the side. You kind of stagger off as it brings its hand back, pulls it up, and it's going to go for Prometheus.
Oh!
Natural one. Oh, as it
You don't have to
brings
fudge
it up.
rolls for me.
You what?
I said, you don't have to fudge rolls for me, it's fine.
Oh no, that was a natural one. Oh, going in, its fist just slams into the rock that would be restraining Prometheus, turning it to dust with the amount of force that it hits. Not doing any damage to Prometheus. All right, Val,
Oh my
you were up.
goodness. Okay, so first things first, immediately give Prometheus Bridget. I want to give her the normal healing potion. So I was thankfully I caught it, I feed it to him, and then or her. Can I drag her away from?
You are
Go.
currently restrained. You have
Oh,
to.
indeed.
Yeah, you have to make a.
That's
I'm
what.
gonna like meet her. Can I throw her without moving?
You want to throw an unconscious, dying woman?
You're not unconscious anymore, and you'll be fine.
Into the ground. You know what? Roll a strength
D4.
check for me.
Amazing.
Let me roll my 2d4. Doop 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 doop.
17.
A what?
17.
I have a plan.
Val, in this last dish to get Bridget away and keep her safe, you let out a belting roar of anger and frustration. You can feel your leg being pinched as you reach over. It feels like the muscles are tearing underneath
Ow.
the weight of this boulder on there, but you don't care. You reach over and grab on to Bridget and with all your might pull Bridget away. Bridget, I would say you would be able... 17? Yeah, I'd say.
I'll take it.
Bridget's
Move
like
her.
wakes up, thrown.
Get an opportunity of attack. No, actually, that's only with when it's willing movement. That wasn't really willing, so
Yeah.
I won't do that. Right. Okay. All right. Anything else? Val.
Was that my second action, or can I try to remove the rock from my legs?
Do you have an action surge?
No, I'm out of them.
Okay. Then that's it. All right. Ling, you were up.
Okay, here goes my plan. So, part of this is flavor, but I'm going to kind of, because I'm at ground level now, I'm going to spiral up in front of the golem, and as I'm going, I'm not going to leave the reach above it. But I'm going to fake slap it, like I'm still going to make contact.
Okay.
But this is more a sleight of handish deal. But what
Alright.
I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Minor Illusion such that it's not actually cast on it as the focus.
Uh-huh.
But right in front of it will be the scene shifted to the left. So, the angle that it sees...
So what you've done is you pretend to shift its head by slapping it so hard.
Yep. I shifted its head so that it thinks it's looking at Prometheus, Bridget, but no, it's looking at the other golem.
I love it.
Yes!
Okay. As it is stuck there, you dive underneath its arm as it's trying to push itself out, getting right in front of it, and as you do so, you watch as the head it feels like it moves, even though you didn't hit it, it moves with it, and you just see it focusing in, its eye beginning to glow, but this time it's directed towards the other, as of right now, it is directed towards... These things wouldn't have an intelligence to think otherwise. Yep, it is facing towards that goal. Oh, okay. Okay. Anything else, Ling?
No, that's my action, and my movement is not getting out of its retaliatory range.
Okay. With that, Daku, you are up.
I'll make sure I'm out of the way of whatever I-beam it might send, but...
Okay, I'll put you right there then.
I'm gonna move 10 feet, where I'm gonna go back a bit so I can get my 10 feet of movement to do this, and then go forward to the arm one.
Okay. Like in front of it?
Yeah, sure. That's 26 to hit and 15.
That hits?
Actually, that's 20 damage.
Okay.
Is it dead?
But, actually... It might have... It probably
Describe
doesn't...
your attack. What are you doing?
So I'll go back up, circle back around, and as I go in to hit it, I'll beat my wings, twist my body, so my talons are rotating as I go in and like cinch into its armor, sort of thing.
All right. As your talons make purchase into the side of its head, you can feel it slide in and crunch in and rip. Half of its head is just torn asunder.
Okay, I'll use my...
It's still glowing, barely. There's just the faintest aura to it
So
still.
there's a 28 to hit and 15 magical slashing damage.
How would you like to do this?
So with the one foot in its head, I'll take my other foot and just decapitate it.
Okay. Spinning around, your talons go out like knives and cut through as the head falls, slamming to the ground, shattering into dust. You watch as at the center of it, another canopy jar drops to the ground.
And then for my final movement, I'll move in 10 feet to the I one. And then I won't be flying for this. I'll land on the ground right in front of its face and just punch it in the eye.
Okay.
And that's, oh my gosh, that's a 25 to hit and 20 more damage.
Sorry, my internet cut out for a second. We're good though. That's a what?
25 to hit and 20 damage.
Okay.
We lost the stream.
Oh no! Oh no! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look!
I thought that was intentional.
Wait, I killed it.
Don't look at what? There's nothing here.
Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay, 20 damage. You said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna look at it like this.
No, no, thank you.
Turns out I'm evil, guys.
Alright.
I'm adding 5 to its AC. No, I'm just kidding.
Daku just kind of licks it. It's kind of salty. All right.
Didn't know
I
the
need- This time. Okay. As the golem is trying to move, the crack moves up an additional 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Uh-oh.
And it's almost as if the pyramid is now being split in two, and you can feel as both parts are separating off to a side. Daku, Ling, you're in the air. So Daku and Val, I need you to make dexterity saving throws. Val, you are at disadvantage because you are restrained.
Oh no!
Yep.
But she's in an aura, right?
This is true. You do get both of you get +4 to this.
It's true.
So wait, are they have to make saves?
Dexterity saving throws. Yep. So it's a +4.
So
Okay,
who
so
else making the
17.
saves? Am I one of those?
Made a 26.
Nope. You were 5 feet over. You were good. All right. Val, as the stone that's pinning you shifts down as the room is collapsing in on itself, you get drugged with it, and the stone breaks free, and you reach out and you grab onto some of the stonework on the ground, and you are dangling now over this chasm that is now forming through the pyramid. You're no longer restrained, but you are holding on. Daku,
You're not
you were
restrained,
able.
but you are restrained. By something else.
Well, I mean, you don't have to use your action to get up. I mean, or to remove the rock. You just can use your movement now to pull yourself up. Daku, you immediately beat your wing, go off the ground as it falls in. Some more. The golem is going to fail. It's going to take... Yeah. Okay. It's going to take 10 points of damage. As the leg that was trapped, watches it snaps with the shift in movement of this crack, and the golem now begins falling into this chasm.
Oh, we kind of need that.
All right. It's still probably, yeah, chest up above it, but it is in the crowd. It's like just slowly sliding down. It's not a sheer drop, but it is sliding down as its torso and legs are now down there. All right. With that, that is going to take us to Bridget, who is conscious.
Oh my gosh, I'm conscious? Oh, I gotta...
Heal yourself.
I was honestly expecting to go unconscious again. Not gonna lie. Okay,
Val
so
is the reason you're alive.
there is one thing left, and it looks heavily damaged.
That's looking pretty bad.
Is anyone unconscious?
I'm dead.
I'm at full HP, but
I can't do anything about that.
I'm at full HP. I'm good.
I'm so sorry. You're just dead still. I can't. Please don't hate me.
Kai or Larkspur or both or
Actually, wait. How long has it been since your character died?
We are on round. Okay, this is round 10. So
1
Wait a
minute.
minute.
well, not since he's been dead then, though.
But I was dead before that.
No, this is round. This is still continuing off of the last session.
Gotcha,
It's yeah. So
So less than a minute.
correct, less than a minute.
Where is... I do not see Kai on here.
Kai and Larkspur are currently.
Well, I can't do anything about Larkspur.
They are crushed underneath a very large stone.
Wait, they're crushed under stone?
Mhm.
Well,
When
is the
brains are
zombie
torched.
is the zombie still up?
No, the zombie's dead.
Oh, even with undead fortitude?
Okay,
Mm.
so...
The amount of zombies don't
Yeah.
have a lot of health. The amount of bludgeoning damage would have
They've got
Yeah.
like 6 health.
dropped them.
Anyways,
Yeah,
so is Kai visible to me? Like...
you can kind of see her hand
Alright, and so
shooting
she's...
from a piece of rubble.
She is already crushed, right? So she's not going to take more crush damage unless more stuff falls on her, right?
I mean, she's been
I'm
dead.
already dead.
But if
Yeah.
but if she wasn't dead anymore,
Correct.
cool. I'm going to go up to her and I'm going to use the third level spell I gave myself back before I went unconscious. And I'm going to revivify Kai.
Okay. Prometheus says you stand up and you hobble. What, let's see, 5, 10, 15. Okay. Oh, your movement speed is halved.
No! 5, 10, 15...
5,
Oh no!
15.
Hold on,
Hobbling.
so...
Having been crushed, you were limping over.
Within the
That's
next
as far as-
round, it still won't be...
Yeah, nope. She has 3 more rounds. So
Cool, then I'm going to lay on hands on myself.
for 85.
How did you know?
Because I might have looked. It's like I might actually like pay attention to your guys' character sheets.
Oh no, he knows that I trade things all the time. No. How do I use all of those at once? I had to go down by 1? That's so stupid. Let me go all at once. Okay, yeah, and that is my turn.
All right. Kai, still lifeless. Larkspur, lifeless. And Rissa.
Just a couple of hands.
Oh, not Anrissa. Sorry.
Fine!
It is Eye Golem's turn.
Oh.
Boo! You suck, I Golem.
As yeah, it has that minor illusion, but that has not been destroyed.
What? How?
We did that on the arm one.
Not the minor illusion, but it's like been.
Yeah, it's still... Its scene is not changed.
It thinks
That's
it's
fair.
looking at
Okay,
yeah.
that's fair.
But DM, am I giving the people behind me cover by being directly in this thing's face?
Oh, it's not looking at you right now. It is looking in between you and Anrissa. As it charges up and the eye shoots forward, slamming into the ground and arcing up towards the wall, sundering more of this pyramid. The crack in the ground now juts off that way. I will need Inrissa and Daku. I need Inrissa and Daku to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Oh boy.
Not from the beam of the damage, but from the falling and.
Nat 20,
Okay.
which is a 30.
I got a 19 with advantage.
Okay, still fine. As the ground, the crack juts off, heading towards the wall now. Quickly moving its way, following the path of the beam. You both jump out of the way before it's able to consume you into this chasm. All right, that's turn. Inrissa, you are up.
Time for some stabbing on the only remaining enemy. And am I flanking this thing since all three of us are right here? Do I get
No,
advantage?
you have to be on the opposite side of it to be flanking it.
Okay, I'll just walk around to the other side and
It
get
is a
advantage.
giant. I mean, you'd be walking into the chasm if you did that.
Oh, right, there's a hole.
Yeah.
I forgot about the hole. Never mind. Well, do I get advantage for it not being able to see me because it has an illusion?
Oh. You know what? Yeah.
Yes! 24 to hit.
That hits.
11 regular damage. 12 soul damage.
23.
34 sneak attack.
57.
Is it dead? If not, I can stab it again.
As you're probably right now at like at shoulder level, as it's currently slipping and falling deeper and deeper. It's reaching out and you stab in with your dagger, dragging it as far as you can without risking yourself falling into this chasm. You watch as more of the light just begins pouring out of it. Its eye, if an eye could shut on something that doesn't have an eye, that's what it would be. The eye that you see engraven on its face, the energy there just begins to diminish very quickly, and it's just barely glowing.
Oh, I stabbed it again.
Okay.
I know I won't get sneak attack again, but do I still get advantage because it still can't see me? And is falling in a hole?
A lot.
Yeah. There's a 27 to hit.
Okay.
10 regular damage. And 14 soul damage.
And Rissa, how would you like to do this?
Ha! I want to just stab it in that closing eye. I
All
imagine
right.
it like a little light bulb blinky eye. I want to shatter it.
Okay, as you do, the head turns to dust, and where the head was, the Canoptic jar begins to fall.
Oh! I want to use
Into
my
the
reaction
chasm.
to catch it.
Okay, make a dexterity check.
Oh boy! That's the worst dexterity I've had in my life. It's a 9.
Is it just saving throws, Prometheus, that you get? I think it's just 5 times.
I have no idea.
All right.
That's
As you
all
go
I'm
out to catch it, you feel your foot slip,
No!
and you grab, and you end up grabbing the top of the container, the part that has the eye. You grab onto it and pull in. As you yank, the lid slides off as the rest of the container, along with the eye, begin falling.
So,
Ah! Wait, which beast
since
do I...
it's next to me, is it technically leaving my range?
I mean, we're out of initiative now, so when Rissa has gone, she's grabbed for it.
I'm gonna
You
go
watch
back
as
for
she
now.
pulls it.
Do I have the part we
Oh,
need or not
well,
the
if
part
we're-
we need?
if-
No,
we're out of
you just grab
initiatives.
you grab the lid as
Oh,
the rest
no!
of it's falling. Doku, you immediately go for it. Make a dexterity check.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna revivify Kai real quick.
Please.
Okay.
It's an 18.
All right. You
Yeah.
dive as it falls into the ground. You quickly dive down, dodging a couple pieces of falling rubble and snatch it up, popping up on the other side of the room for a moment. Prometheus, you run over to Kai. As you cast Revivify.
Oh,
As you grab onto Kai's hand, the radiant energy, you can sense that you still hold the connection to Helm. It's not the same, but you still have it. As for a moment, you close your eyes and focus on him and what he's done. The energy releases from your gauntlet with the symbol of Helm. I guess that is an eye too, isn't it? The eye glows. You watch as arcs of radiant energy head throughout the stonework. as it begins to light up. It almost looks like it's heating up before it shatters. Kai, it's been dark. You've been in a very dark state. You don't remember anything. But suddenly, there's a major pain in your chest. But
the beautiful woman holding
air
you
comes
in.
back. Breath returns to you, your aching body. And Kai is awake and alive.
All right. So there are no longer rocks on top of me?
As that portion of the stone has been shattered.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna try and take like, what's going on? I remember that I was in a fight. I just don't remember anything after I died. Is that
My
correct?
name is
Correct,
Prometheus.
yeah. You remember you were in a fight and everything went dark, and you wake up now as the entire pyramid is in the verge of collapsing on itself. It looks like it is about to finally, this climax, completely encompass and crash on all of you.
How many canopy jars are
I'm
left?
going to cast.
You have all of them.
Yeah, I believe I
Except
can,
for the one that's over here. Val, you are hanging from
Yeah.
You are
Oh,
hanging
I'm
as
gonna cast
Docu
reverse
Richard.
gravity.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
And then
Okay!
Wait,
Oh.
all the rubble falls
Sorry.
up.
At the higher slot.
wait, what spell?
Reverse gravity.
That's
Oh.
amazing.
My gosh!
grab Larkspur and all your
Brilliant.
pieces and huddle up. I'll take us home. I'm floating. I don't know.
You
Oh, right.
wish upon a
50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder. Send
Oh,
a
right.
point within range.
Ah!
So, as all this rubble is falling in on you, Val, you are trying to pull yourself up as more rubble is crashing down, and your grip is losing, and all of you, all of a sudden, feel as gravity is reversed, and you begin floating in the air. Right as you're about to slip, you begin lifting up. Docu, you go around, flying, grabbing everyone you can, pulling them closer. You grab Rissa, leading them all over towards where Kai and Prometheus are.
Do
you
we
see
have
the
all
body.
the jars?
You see, I would say, yeah, you and Rissa, you quickly run over to the last remaining jar. Pick it up as you all are taken over to Prometheus.
Do we have Larkspur?
Starting to fall upwards. I would try to center it so that it's not, so that the... I don't know. It's a little vague about within range, about just within a point. But I'm going to try and make it so we're not all going to, like, fly so high and hit something.
I mean, it's an open ceiling at this
Yeah,
point,
yeah.
between the beam of Meliodas and everything.
Fair.
Do we
Yep,
have
and
Larkspur's body?
As you're running over, you can see this large piece of stonework beginning to lift. Now that's been
I
the
will
density of it
grab
has been it's
the
broken.
Larkspur body.
Okay, Prometheus, you run over. You take what's left.
I'll
of
use my broom for help if I need to.
these pieces. Okay, that's what you need. You take Ragamuffin and you start defying the gravity that's there as you dive down.
I am a
Grabbing
living
onto Larkspur.
god!
I'm going to use a couple of my dice for my Fey energy pool so that I'm not at one hit point.
Wait, what?
Sounds good.
That sounds dope.
Yeah, it sounds dope to not be dead, you know?
You, Bridget Prometheus, her bag of holding, canopic jars bag of holding, us out.
Ah,
now.
I'm just putting things in the bag. I don't know what it is. You guys better keep track of
I'm
it.
feeding him back. I'm feeding him jars. I'm feeding him the body of Larkspur and Light.
Do we have Larkspur and all her pieces?
Yeah. Oh, not well. You have all the jars.
We have all the
Larkspur
jars.
got flattened, smushed.
Well,
We have
Larkspur's,
Larkspur that-
I've got the
Yeah,
pieces of Larkspur that are
Floating above her, though.
roughly conjoined are also in the bag.
Okay.
Okay,
As
as
you guys
soon
are
as we're
all
all gathered up.
Oh my gosh, I have 2 bodies of the Praetorian Guard in my bag. One of them is mine.
One of them's you.
Hey, we could do like a high five. Like, we both have our dead characters' bodies in your bag.
Yeah.
And Rissa, you are using teleport.
Yeah, as soon as we're all gathered up and we have all of Larkspur
Pieces.
various pieces
Yeah.
that we need, then
What are you
yes,
saying?
I'm using teleport, taking us into the keep.
Okay.
Wait, our keep?
Yeah, our keep.
Oh, balls.
So by the way, as soon as we do that, the reverse gravity ends. So all the rubble that would have floated back up would have fallen back down.
Oh, I know.
Yep,
I know.
sorry, I'm not worried about it.
So the pyramid is getting like rained on by meteors every So,
Oh no.
Okay, let me get a change of music.
Ugh.
Oh, beautiful, everyone.
We're home,
Beautiful.
everyone. It's fine
So
now.
wait, we're just teleporting out straight like that.
That's what I did. I
Okay,
teleported us.
cool.
I'm sick of this city.
I hate this city.
I decided I wanted to go somewhere safe and protected, so I took us to the
Stay
keep.
in rock and roll.
I'm sure everything there is fine. I'm sure the building is entirely intact and no chaos has happened other than normal children's things.
Definitely, yes.
Right. Let's
Oh my
see.
gosh, we still have the keep stuff.
And the other stuff.
There's so much stuff.
Oh, by the way, DM, Mike, the other character does have a spell. He could just follow right behind. If I don't know, just in case you're trying to figure that out.
Oh, don't worry. I have gotten it figured out.
Sorry if I
Thank you.
abandoned an extra character on accident.
No, it's all good.
No, my backup character.
Whoops.
I'm really
The
glad.
observatory room is where I would take us. That room that we had meetings in with Natala.
You mean the war room?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where I take us. I don't want to accidentally go in the room where the children might be playing and traumatize them by bringing Larkspur's dismembered body in.
They wouldn't see it. It's all in my bag.
No, I wasn't sure if we had everything in the bag yet because you might still be in the process of doing that when I teleport us. Just to be safe. We're up in the
Yeah,
war
this is
room.
gonna be new to Val. Val's gonna be on a new continent.
Yes.
Yeah,
Hi,
this
Val.
is,
Aw.
My children.
I'll get back there somehow. It's fine.
It's okay. I have teleport again at dawn. I can bring you back.
Okay.
But for now, we will not die repeatedly.
You don't know that.
Well, that's the assumption I made when I teleported us to her.
When we go back to the keep, you know who's there? Timothy and Amanda. This is prime time for them to murder the Praetorian Guard and take all the experience points they accrue from killing us.
Timothy and Amanda would do no such thing.
Can you say that with a straight face?
Yes.
All right. So, as you all feel this polling cessation once again, you all kind of stumble into, I guess, for lack of a better word, the keep's war room. The observatory. You all have a minute to breathe. You can, looking out, looking up, you can see there's a ceiling there, but you notice sometimes it can become transparent. You can look out at the sky.
Yay.
It is dark. There are stars in the sky. Immediately catching your gaze, you see the constellations that Natala had made for each one of you.
Aww.
They're shining bright, giving comfort to Reclam.
Ain't that nice?
So, what?
Hey Val, this is our place. Sorry, I should have asked you to come.
I was curious, like, how different this looks from my country, my home.
Well, right now,
The outdoors, where I can see.
you're at the top of this keep, and you can just sort of look up, and you only really see the skyline right now. You can tell there are several constellations of stars that you've never seen before. They're shining much brighter than the stars around them.
Do I see her looking at the stars, DM?
Oh, Val, are you looking at the stars?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Okay.
obviously looking at the stars.
But yes.
Oh,
Oh, those are the Praetorian Guard constellations. I forged those.
yeah.
Oh,
That one's me.
wow. That's amazing, you guys.
It's pretty cool.
I'm pretty
Pretty neat.
good at my job.
There are new stars here. How far away exactly am I from home?
Like,
It's about a 3 months journey
yeah,
by sea.
it's months
Oh.
by boat.
Thank you. Okay, cool.
It's like
Don't
6
worry.
seconds by teleport.
Yeah, I can bring you by teleporting
Oh,
back.
thank you. That'll save me a little bit of a boat
At
change.
dawn, I can do that again. So,
Oh yeah,
Great.
I'm gonna
did
pull
we
out a
spend
piece
the
of paper,
last-
DM,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna write down and be like, notification, just so everyone knows, Praetorian Guard back in the keep, and I'm gonna go dot like we have big news, Sir Amic, please notify High Priests. We're back. We would like to meet with Alicia and the Nighthawk in whatever, and like I'll send it.
or the war room of the keep.
Oh, and then I'll send another one. Yeah, in the war room is what I meant. Signed, Prometheus, mostly. Send again.
Okay.
Good old Sir Amic.
Oh yeah. Oh, that reminds me.
What were you saying, Kai?
What was I saying?
Yeah, you were saying something, I thought.
I don't remember that I started to say something, but I was thinking I was going to say something.
Oh, okay.
You sensed it.
I was going to say I can also teleport us like at the end of a short rest, assuming the last long rest I took was on that continent.
Yes.
Like I can take us back there too. That
I'm over here.
Great.
also probably gonna like contact Nighthawk and be like, hey, we're at the keep now.
You also let her know we need someone with action. Oh wait, you can do that, right?
I said High Priests, like, because they're the ones who heal us. At least in Prometheus's mind.
You were the one who healed us before.
I can't heal anyone anymore.
What happened to you during that fight?
Okay, get this. I died. I'm a woman now.
Yeah?
Then, I died again.
Mm-hmm.
Many times.
And then I got
Yes.
back up. And while I was fighting, I was just like, I cannot let Meliodas win. And so I like prayed with all my might in my heart, and I was like, I will do whatever it takes to smite this stupid dude. And then I guess Helm was like, okay, bro, whatever you say. And so
Prometheus, as you say it like that, you hear Nyx's voice. Do not speak of the gods in such a way. Have
I sheathe Nyx. I go, and so yeah. Also, Nyx is like Daku, and so he took away all my clerical abilities, other than the paperwork stuff.
You got unclericked?
I got unclericked. I guess now I'm kind of like you, but better with the paladin thing.
Better? Well, that's rude. You're probably gonna have to fight Helm one-on-one in a fist fight when you go to sleep, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's
what's weird though is I don't feel as connected to him as I did before. It feels like more loose than it did earlier, which is weird
that
because it
makes
still
sense to
feels
me.
like we're homies,
Yeah.
or at least work colleagues. I mean, I can't vouch for him; he never wants to hang out, but like
He usually just wants to fight.
So yeah. Also, I feel like it's a lot easier for me to die than I thought earlier. So I've got some things to go over in my mind,
That
mentally.
was horrifying. Please don't die again in front of me.
Yes, please don't die. As you see, like in the corner of the room now, the Nighthawk there.
I think it might be a little late for that.
Yeah, he died like 3 times.
It was 2 times. Yeah.
So.
But
Was she there when I became a woman?
Nope.
I'm just gonna be like, "Hi, I am Prometheus."
New body.
Hi, Prometheus. And you just see how she's sort of scanning over and making sure that all of you are there.
She doesn't see Larkspur because I think Larkspur.
Right,
is in,
yeah. No, she doesn't. Nope.
I'm still at 4 hit points.
DM, are there those lounge chairs that you can lay out on in this war room?
No, not really, but
Okay, well, Matthew's gonna take a chair, he's gonna put it up against the wall, and he's gonna take like a rag out of his bag and just put it over his eyes and like lean back and just put his head against the wall.
okay,
I imagine he feels like real life me right now, so.
okay.
Ling will move over, touch the wall, and make it into a better chair.
Right. The chair comes drastically more comfortable for you, Daku.
Oh, thank you.
I would give a round of applause, but I don't think that is appropriate in this situation. At least not yet. With all things considered, I have done as you asked. Nutala has been put properly to rest within the keep. I'm glad to see all of you are alive. I don't think I could say well in this moment, but is there anything I can do to assist any of you right now?
We need someone with resurrection, probably.
That's why I requested the high priest.
All right, I have just been in the keep. It's only been a couple minutes, but I'm sure they will.
All
Be...
right.
That's fair. You could help me clear off this table and make it a little bit nicer. I'm gonna have to start laying out the larkspur pieces and the flattened larkspur.
All
I'm
right.
gonna just start carefully bringing out larkspur and setting the pieces, where they go, I guess.
She is. She's going over what books or maps or charts or whatever you have on your guys' keep table. She's carefully being respectful of your things, rolling them up, taking the books, setting them off to the side. As she's doing this, I hear myself echoing once again through years, Prometheus. I don't know why. Anyway,
Yeah,
as
That's weird.
What's weird?
it's echoing through your mic again.
Gosh dang it.
Kai will follow, like, start doing what Nighthawk's doing.
Okay.
Like, help them.
All right. As you both are taking care of this, she does reach into her bag. You see her put 4 healing potions down on the end of the table, and just continues just to go and starts and is clearing things off, setting up a space that would be as comfortable as can be.
After I have her laid out, I'm just gonna go, you guys can wait here. I'm gonna go drop my body off in the other area, I guess, for now. I don't know.
Okay.
I have questions about this, but I'm... Oh, okay.
What questions?
We all have questions about this.
Since when did I look so beautiful? Always. My gender changed, though. I died.
Interspecies.
I noticed.
The magic rainbow water that I drink inside the dream world plane, whatever, only gave me 3 times that I could resurrect. We were trapped in that stupid pyramid, so was my soul, so I just went into, I guess, the first soul that was there, or the first empty, body, and it just turned out to be, this orc woman. How old does my body look, DM?
Early to mid 30s.
I'm just gonna look myself up and down and go,
You got older!
I wonder if she has children. That's weird. And then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, kids. I'm like, hey, Val.
The kids are in the room, aren't they?
Yeah.
What about your children? Like, do you have things that they look like? We might be able to help.
Yeah,
send
I have
someone to
a
help
little
look for
painting of them
those?
in my pocket. I mean, this can wait. We have a lot of important things to be doing, like your friends who undead, you know.
Oh, well, we can't do anything about that right now. So, what
Can I
do...
see the portrait?
Yeah, how
yes,
old
of
are your
course.
kids?
And I'll pull out from my pocket little portraits of each of my kids.
How old are they?
So there are two twin girls who are 18, and then a boy who is 13, I believe it was.
I can make him
They have,
a toy.
the same dark hair as me and the same tannish skin as me.
Tomorrow I should be able to scry on them.
I think Cat
That'd be
can
good.
also scry.
Is there any news from my city, from my hometown, if the castle falling, the pyramid falling, released the people, freed my people?
Oh, we have no idea. We literally just got here 6 seconds ago, or like a minute ago.
That's fair, honestly.
There's no infrastructure over there. We should probably start sending.
I'll try and make contact with. I don't know if I.
Do we have an emergency bureaucrat squad?
Yes, I will talk with Alicia about that. We will send relief over if we can, if it is safe. We will. Yeah, don't worry about that. And she walks over to you and just sort of puts her hand on your shoulder. Val, we'll make sure your kids are okay.
Thank you.
And we'll get you back when you're ready.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Words can't say how worried I am.
You look like, all of you, frankly, look like you could use some rest, and it's middle of the night right now. I will go and make sure that Alicia or High Priest Juan or someone is on their way. As she tries to look at the remains of Larkspur, but she avoids. You tell her she quickly averts her eyes to what little is left of her remains. And I will be back shortly. Yeah, and she just walks away, and you watch as she teleports out of the room.
Man, she's acting more awkward than usual.
Yep.
Do you think it's because Larkspur's dead?
Probably.
Don't worry, it won't last too long. Larkspur will be up and running, soon.
Whatever it is, I'm sure the Nine will get over it.
Here's a question, DM, just out of curiosity. What Larkspur, when Larkspur, you possessed Larkspur, basically killed Kai. Could other people hear what she was saying, or was it just Kai who heard?
She had said it out loud, so yeah. I mean, there was a lot going. There was a lot going on. So if people were actively paying attention to that, that's up to their individual characters. But it was.
Gotcha.
Wait, Larkspur
Also,
said something to Kai?
Yeah, she was like, "I never loved you," and then hit her, and she got
Ooh.
It was
so
so sad.
she was unconscious at that point. Did Kai hear those words?
No. If you're unconscious now.
So Kai's just like,
We're all like, that was
I feel like
And it also wasn't quite in Larkspur's voice. It had the strong Melianus undertone of it. So.
I getcha.
Another question, DM, about Bridget, the body of Bridget. Would I recognize this orc woman, the body of it? Would I know if, she had a family?
you buy your bread from me every week.
Is she one of the groups that you brought in?
I assume so.
Yes.
But I brought in a lot of groups, so...
Yeah, it's not super familiar with... the face is familiar. You don't know a lot of details, but you do recognize her as one of the people that you brought in to try and...
I'm gonna look around my body. Are there any tattoos? I don't know, a name or something, or anything like that?
That you can see.
No symbols or sigils? Cool.
Well, I assume we're taking some form of short rest here.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to take a short rest.
So I'm going to offer to scry on Val's kids.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
That would be so wonderful,
Ling.
Thank you.
I'm going to pull out my crystal ball out of my big pockets. And then, borrow the portraits.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I probably got to focus on one of them.
Yes.
Do you
Focus
have a
on my
preference?
boy, my little son.
Okay. I'll focus on him.
While you're doing that, be like, so we're just waiting around for you can help bring Larkspur back?
Prometheus, your mic is picking up things again.
Gosh dang it.
Because if we are just waiting for that, I don't think I can help. And I also feel like if I stub my toe, I might go unconscious. So I think I might just go to bed if it has any objection.
Do that.
I object.
Well,
For no
I
reason,
think
but just
I'm
because.
gonna go to bed anyway.
All right.
Yeah,
So
but before I start this, I'm gonna look around. I'm like, is there like a comfortable seat somewhere? Sit down. This will take a few minutes.
Hey, Ling, do you think Timothy got anything done on the Ling bot?
I expect so.
You wanna go see?
I expect he will want to make a presentation of it.
Yeah, but like, what if we could see
You're
it
able to mentally take it in.
before? Oh my gosh, I brought the other golem with me.
Do you guys have any? Well, I'm trying to picture what even this room looks like that we're in. Are there tables or are there chairs already in here?
yeah, there's chairs in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're just like finding a couple chairs and be like, okay.
Ling
I'll be
will
sitting
move
right
over
next
the
to you.
wall and make some guest rooms.
Meanwhile, Kai will be sitting there with Val and starting the scry spell.
I'm
Okay.
going down to
Those,
my
roll.
Is it 10-minute cast?
Yeah, 10-minute cast, and then it can last up to 10 minutes after it's cast.
Okay. Sounds good.
Uh,
So we'll move from that.
okay.
We'll move
sorry,
from
I
that.
was just reading through it. Okay.
Okay, we'll move from that really quickly. As Anrissa, you had downstairs. You're feeling tired, exhausted. Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
What the heck is going on? 27!
All right, nothing. As you walk over to your room and you open it up, make your way into your chambers. Get ready for the evening. Set your dagger off to the side,
6 feet away from my bed.
6 feet away. You go to get in your bed and you notice that there's a body in there, and you just see a little sleeping Amanda.
Oh, that's not what I thought you meant. Gosh, I was like, we just got back. Why?
No, just Amanda. She seems to have found her way into your room, and she's just sleeping there.
How did you get in here?
She kind of turns, opens her eyes, and rubs them. As she jumps up and just gives you a great big hug. And sorry.
How did you get in here?
Just a second. And she bends over the bed and pulls out. And you see this little case, and opens up. You see these lock-picking tools. Timothy made them for me.
Wow. I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Do you, don't, you have your own room, right?
Well, I've been staying in the one that Ling created for us, but I missed you.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh. But I need to use the bed now.
Okay.
So, sorry.
Good night. And she just gives you a hug. She gets out of the bed, still rather tired and drowsy, and is kind of stumbling her way through the hallway and opens the door. Good night, Nissa, and shuts the
Night,
door
kid.
slowly.
Goodness gracious. Gave me a heart attack. I almost stabbed her.
Oh my gosh, you just auto-kill a child?
No, it's like there's a body in your bed, and I almost was like stabbed, but then I was like, it's small.
Enrissa's Grinch heart grew by 3 sizes this day, and then she realized she was sleepy, and it shrunk again. Aw, get out.
Yeah, I was like, oh yay, someone missed me. That's very nice, but also I really so.
I'm a high-level rogue. Everyone misses me. Get out.
And rest of you will go take your long rest.
Yep.
You will get your you will level up. Back upstairs. As the scrying is continuing, it's a wisdom saving throw, correct?
Yeah, so it's a wisdom save of a 19, and then you got the modifiers. So they get a plus 5 because it's secondhand, but then it's a -2 because of the likeness or picture.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Of 17, you said?
19.
Well, the
19.
original is 19.
Oh, okay. Okay. With that, okay. 16 plus 5 minus 2, 19. So, with that, as you focus in on the crystal ball, the smoking clouds that are there begin to separate as you look in. Val, just describe your son. What does he look like?
He has curly brown hair. He's like tan. He has blue eyes, freckles. He's just a darling little teenage boy who hasn't like become angsty yet. It's night, so he's probably asleep somewhere. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's daytime over there.
Oh, it's day.
It's night here. So, you see a description of this child as he seems to be currently walking down. Can't really tell, a street, alleyway. Walks over to what appears to be you can't really see, but as kind of looks like a dead body, and he just starts looking around, seeing if it has anything. And oh, I'm so hungry. Gets back up and starts walking down the street again.
Do you see him? Do you see my boy?
No, he's dead.
He's if there are any details about the street that I can recognize that he's on, then I'll describe them to see if it rings any bells.
Roll a perception check for me.
It's a 29.
There. It's hard to see the outliers of, besides what you're scrying on, the person you're scrying on, but I mean the buildings seem shorter. They're not. Some of them, you get brief glimpses of, they look kind of worn down and destroyed. Nothing that sets it apart as a specific place in the city.
Gotcha.
But it did seem to be in the city proper. It isn't on the outskirts or the outliers near the docks or anything like that. You didn't catch any signs of it being there.
He appears to still be in the city. He's alive.
Okay, that's the biggest relief. Thank you.
I don't see anyone traveling with him, right?
Nope, he seems to be by himself.
Does he look all right?
He looks hungry.
That's fair. Yeah.
I assume I don't see anything like he's not like bleeding out or anything. He's just
No,
hungry.
just yeah. Yep.
Okay. If he's alive, that's wonderful news. I can find him then. Thank you, Kai.
Of course, I'll help you. I'll help you locate him.
I'm probably going to give you a hug at that point.
Oh. Yeah, he'll be like. Sorry, player me is like, I don't think I gave you a nickname. with nicknames. Pretend like Kai just gave you a super cool nickname, okay?
Adorable, thank you.
Later.
She'll go, "Aww."
I mean, Val is not sure how you.
Ha, Valmom, like Valium, but not.
I mean, yeah, that's fair that Val's already like a short. Well,
Yeah, Val is short for
Val short for what?
Valkyrie, but,
Valkyrie? Oh my gosh, of course.
obviously.
Wings burst forth from her back, and she flies away, back towards Grimgard.
I wish.
Listen, we don't make wishes in this party anymore. That's
Oh, no.
dangerous.
No.
No.
I mean, we did get a lonk out of it.
Listen,
Well, no,
there
that
is...
was- I guess that was before the wish. Never mind.
There is probably no person or group in all of the history of this world who has had the opportunity to have so many wishes affect so many things. And not only that, but we have not squandered them, but like, we have not used them the best. We did get a nacho frog from one, though.
Yeah.
You did. Oh, I
So-
tried drawing that.
Oh. Is there anything anybody else would like to do this evening? As you either sit and wait for High Priest Juan to come, or
I will show Val and Kai that I made.
Oh, you cut out. You'll show what?
I'll show Val and Kai to the rooms that I made
Okay.
if they wish to sleep.
Yes, thank
But
you.
I will keep watch with Prometheus in this room. I'll also make a room for Daku, and
Okay.
When I left to take the Prometheus body to the wherever, the Hall of Heroes, whatever we want to call it right now, I'm going to leave. I would have taken the time to put the armor I was wearing back onto my body,
Okay.
and I would leave the body of Prometheus in there at his place with the shield friendship on top of the body. And do I leave Nixon here? Nah.
Well, as you are heading down to the Hall of Heroes, you do hear, even though it's the sheath, you still do hear Nyx's voice. And it's quiet for most of the time, but it just randomly, at random points, she just says, "Thank you for upholding your end of the deal."
Oh, I always go through with my deals, even though when it's bad. Like when I told my friend Surgeon I'd visit him, and I wouldn't be armed and stuff. That got a lot of people killed, and me very injured. But it got my friend Enrissa her soul back, so that was good.
And
In
you
fact,
gave the souls of my companions back as well. Thank you.
what will you do now? Would you like to go back to resting? Would you like to be reforged? I don't know if that would release your soul, or...
I do not know either.
So, Meliodas' strings have been being pulled for a long time by the Yellow King,
That they have.
and I will be forging a weapon to kill the Yellow King. So I will give you the option. I will let you rest as you are. Or if you so desire, when the time comes, I can attempt to use you in the forging of that new weapon. I don't know if if your soul will transfer or anything, but the option is there. I'm not really sure what to do with you now that your desire to kill Meliodas has been satiated.
I will think about it. For now, I will rest. And the voice cuts out.
All right. Yeah, and when Bridget comes back in the room, she's just going to be in the same clothes that she, or I guess Prometheus, the name's not official yet, but Prometheus comes back, he's just in the same, basic whatever attire that she was wearing when corpseified.
Okay. Daku, are you heading to bed?
Were the high priest supposed to come tonight?
That's when they were asked to come. No one's come yet. It's probably you've had the opportunity to have a short rest by now, so about an hour, and no one has come yet.
Okay. Is anyone still up and awake and whatnot?
You can hear Prometheus walking around. Well, Ling's up there with you right now. Prometheus is gone and has returned back to the room. Kai and Val, were you guys heading to bed?
I'm
Yeah.
just realizing that I actually have a spell slot that I do have scrying itself prepared and 2 spell slots for it, so I could check on her other kids as well.
Okay.
I know that Larkspur is dead, and that her limbs and stuff have been cut off. Would we have to wait for her to be resurrected or whatever we're doing for the regeneration to be done on her with limbs and stuff? Or would a healing spell with those limbs placed upon the body heal her?
So regenerate says that it stimulates your body's natural healing ability, so it wouldn't work if you're dead. So
Okay.
the regenerate spell itself.
So we have to wait until afterwards for regeneration as well. Or what if we sewed... Well, DM, I'm just wondering, if we sewed the limbs back on and put the eyeball back in the socket and stuff, would that
I mean, you
help?
can't really do that in this the state of
Resurrection,
Larkspur right now.
resurrection brings back all missing body parts.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
From-
Well, yeah, if they do that.
Prometheus, you can roll a religion check for me.
Because I'm not sure what our priests and stuff actually are capable of right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
This is
doing
a
what? Religion?
Resurrection.
Yeah, roll.
I'm not
roll a
casting
religion
a spell. I'm checking. I cast religion. I got a 20.
Okay, so through your reading of, I mean, you've resurrected creatures before, and through your reading of this, of the journals that were left behind with Grayson, and the notes that he had put in about these canoptic beings and golems, you're kind of able to piece it together that those 4 canoptic jars with their contents would be used in the process of would be used to assist in the process of resurrecting Larkspur. And through that, when it is all said and done, she should be back to normal with the things she has, because you have the items.
All right, so can I remove them from the canopic jars and place them next to the body, and that's fine?
Yeah, you can do that.
Cool. I will preserve the canopic jars that have survived, and along with the other ones that I already had one of each of.
Okay.
And yes, I will just continue to wait for whoever may come.
Okay, you're in. Link's waiting. Kai, are you going to wait
with your lost lover?
No, I
Scry.
I can scry. I was like, oh yeah, I use the ability that I have to cast scrying, but I also have 2 spell slots and scry prepared today. So I'm gonna offer to scry on her other kids.
Yes, please.
While she's doing it, I'm going to go to bed if everyone else is waiting a second. So
You're scrying on her daughters, but you don't know which daughter you're scrying on.
I mean, she's right there. She can.
Yeah. Like, one of them has shorter hair than the other.
could you use the likeness of one to scry on the other because it's their exact same DNA likeness?
No. Oh my gosh.
I thought they're identical twins.
I mean, they are, so...
Okay, fair.
So,
I get a long rest.
yes, I will let you retire. You get a long rest and you level up. Okay. So, as you focus in on the crystal ball, Val, who would you like her to scry on first?
The older by seconds of the two, or minutes of the two, Julia.
Okay. Focus in Julia. The smoke does not clear from the crystal ball. And not able to make a connection.
I'm not making a connection.
You can't see
But
her?
I can try. I can't see her.
Okay.
I can try your other.
Yes, please. Thank you. I'll like point to the other and be like, jam my second one, please. Thank you.
You said Jan.
Jam. As in like jelly.
That's cute. Jam and Julia like jelly.
Focusing in, this time on Jam. The smoke takes a second, but it does part, and you are able to look in and see. What does Jam look like?
She has longer hair between the two of them, but like similar features to the rest of my kids.
Okay.
She has green eyes though.
You see, roll a perception check for me.
Me? Or
Oh, sorry, Kai.
okay.
That's a 21.
Make connection with Jam. You see that she seems to be bent over, almost kneeling in center of a street, looking around. I mean, from what you immediately see, it looks like there's several dead bodies in the street. The stonework looks wet.
Like water or like blood, or can I tell?
Like water. And you can see that you around. I mean, okay, with the 21, there's a lot of smoke and dust. Well, a lot of dust that is in the air, and you just see these tears running down from Jam's face as she's holding what appears to be a likeness of herself in her arms.
Oh,
Oh no.
I see her.
You see her? Is she alive? Is she okay?
She's alive, and she's with Julia, but
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so glad they're together.
Julia doesn't look. I think that's the reason why I couldn't see Julia.
Oh. Oh, I see. Thank you. Belle's gonna just like put her face in her hands and cry a little bit. Just step away if she can and thank you, Kai.
Yeah, there's yeah, does it look recent?
Does what look recent?
Like it looks like something just barely happened, or like can I tell like does it look like she's just barely like breaking down over a body, or does it look like she's just been there for a while?
That's hard to tell. But she is just holding her tightly in her
Does
arms.
she look burnt?
Crying. No, she's not burnt. She's
Okay.
yeah, no, she's outside the pyramid. Or outside on the street. The pyramid. The dust is kind of settling.
Sorry, I'm just thinking I might want to do one more. So I know I said that I would use the first one as part of my ability, but I do have a different spell slot. Can I retcon that I use a spell slot for that and use my ability for something else?
What is this something else you want to do?
so I can either teleport or I can cast Dream.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're going to teleport.
Just depends. I'm still processing. I'm like, I might want to do this. Through. Did I recognize where the second place was a little better? You said it was close to the pyramid somewhat, or I could kind of tell.
Yeah, it was closer.
And how far away was that from where we took our last long rest?
What do you mean by how far away? Or you mean like actual physical distance?
Yeah, physical distance.
Quite. I mean, you took your last long rest within the in the tavern, if I recall correctly.
I think so.
What you're seeing, it seems to be like on the upper tier of the city, so it's a little ways away.
Okay. Because I could cast Teleportation Circle that lasts for a little bit, but also like to actually get back over there. But I don't know that I have. Well, I mean, obviously, stuff has already happened. Sorry, I'm kind of thinking out loud right now. After a moment, Kai's just going to turn to Val and just be like, do you want to go back tonight?
Of course I do, but I thought that we would have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Is anybody else still in the room?
I think it's just. I don't know if Prometheus has come back, but Ling is still in the war room.
I would
By
say,
this time, Prometheus would have come
yeah,
back.
Prometheus is definitely back. Glad to hear that he did not burn alive the children, but he's staying quiet about that. Fears assuaged.
Alright, I'm debating whether I'm saying this in someone's head or if I'm just saying it out loud. I'm on the verge of an idea. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm going to do. I just got to make sure that I actually can do it. Okay, I do not have that spell apparently. Oh wait, hang on.
It's alright if I can't go back tonight. As long as I'm here, I'm a reminder to send help to the city later.
So I can. sorry, player me talking here. I was like, oh, I could go back and I might be able to like have a new spell in the morning that could heal, except for I don't have resurrection. It was like I could just be like, hey, anybody got some diamonds, but I don't have resurrection. Also, I'm getting reverb from Prometheus again.
How are you guys getting things when I keep shutting my mic off?
I don't know.
Maybe something's getting crossed up in the wires. I think there was somebody I was on a call with who had that happening for a bit.
It stopped again. I think.
You know, it's fine.
Nope.
It started
Oh,
again.
no.
I'm watching his square light up.
That's so weird. My mic was literally disconnected. Whatever. I'm gonna just do it like this.
Maybe it's because it's disconnected and it's coming up through speakers or like computer mic.
Oh no! I literally only have a headset plugged in.
Huh.
So that's
yeah.
that's what I'm gonna start doing.
Okay, so Prometheus, you hear briefly in your head. You don't have 25,000 worth of gold, do you? Or there's worth of diamonds, do you?
Diamonds? 25,000?
It's a long shot. I'm just checking.
For what?
For a spell?
Does it require diamonds specifically?
Yes.
25,000?
Yes, for some reason I don't have access to the lower level spell, but I do have access to a higher level spell.
So you mean like 25,000, like 25, 000.
I'm gonna take that as a no.
What spell is this? I'm just gonna be like, check with Inrissa in her stash.
Yeah, I don't think that's
Yeah,
enough.
even between Inrissa and I, we don't have that much diamond.
Oh man!
I'm like,
What
this would be
spell
so much
is
easier if
this?
I had regular this is true resurrection, which I have access to. But I don't have access to regular resurrection.
Ooh.
It's not
Oh,
not
I'm
a
just gonna
good
go.
spell.
Oh, wait, I have void glass. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna go grab some void glass from my room.
Oh, good idea.
What do I find when I enter my room?
Prometheus, as you
What the shit?
you head down. I mean, it's not what you find as everything is fine. It's, like magically enhanced area where those damages and stuff sort of fade away or dissipate after time. It's what you don't find.
Where the hell?
Crates of void glass are all missing.
I'm going to use my line directly to the Nighthawk. Someone has stolen all of the void glass from the keep. And then I'm going to use the Natala Sending Stone. All guard who are awake, all of the void glass has been stolen.
Meanwhile, Kai's like, I don't know that I trust void glass.
And
think I
I'm
just-
going to start running room to room, waking everyone up.
Oh man!
Literally
Kai's
the
just void glass, and she's
strongest
just gonna...
Trying to
weapon.
take a long rest.
Yeah, but when I wake you up saying, someone stole all of the void glass while we were gone.
It was probably Amanda.
You said you can get in my room. It's shut off right now. I don't think you can get in.
Yours is a guest room.
Wasn't it made mine, though?
Ugh, fine, I get up.
When he says that, I'm going to slam my hand against the wall and all the outside is going to go on lockdown.
Okay. You guys hear the sound of portcullises slamming on the outside of the keep. Almost like the sound of like when Hogwarts is going to lockdown and all the beams are shifting over. It's kind of like that. Those of you that would wish to wake up wake up and you converge in the center gathering area of the keep. Amanda is holding on to what was her name? Why do I forget Nora's mother's name?
Delano.
Delana holding onto her hand. Timothy is yawning.
I look at Amanda. I'm like, Amanda, did you do something with all the void glass?
What's void glass?
It's shining marbles.
The big black marbles that were in my room.
No. Delana.
Insight check.
Insight
Okay, yeah, go
check.
ahead.
That little gasp.
17.
25.
She's telling the truth.
But does she know about the void glass?
Delano, she walks forward. It's not even morning.
I know.
Anyway, there were a couple days ago, someone from the Empire from I don't know what was there was a priest guy came by, said he was taking it, and so we gave it to him.
What?
Rowan? Was his name Rowan?
I don't like him.
Yeah, yes, I think so. I believe so.
Well, that old bastard doesn't have clearance.
There was a incident, but it was taken care of beforehand, and don't worry about it. I'll explain things in the morning. It's
What?
I'm tired.
Wait, so Rowan took our void glass?
Does
Yes,
Rowan have a stone? Has he ever responded on any stone ever?
I don't trust
No.
him.
He hasn't.
Do we know where the
The
high
Nighthawk
priests
sending down.
stay in the keep area, or like of the main castle?
I mean, they have their own rooms.
They have their own rooms.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna go.
I
Inrissa,
pull out-
tomorrow we're gonna go kill Rowan.
Okay, I'm pulling out my Nighthawk sending stone. I'm like, hey, we need to find Rowan now.
May I ask what this is in regards to?
Apparently, he thought he could requisition stuff directly out of our keep while we were gone.
Oh, yes. That wasn't through him. That was through Alicia. And we'll talk about it in the morning.
Apparently
Everything
it
is
was
okay.
Alicia, not Rowan.
Wait, does Kai have the ability to cast the spell True Resurrection? Just as a spell?
Not right now. It's one that I have the knowledge for, but I don't have it prepared today. So it would be like I was thinking like, oh, do the teleportation circle, go through, and then if I had a thing to heal, I could heal in the morning. Like I could prepare it in the morning and heal this dead child. Because that was my task, to go find the children.
Well,
So, but I do not have access to it today.
Okay.
And it requires a whole lot of diamonds.
A
Or
lot
one
of
single,
diamonds.
or one void glass.
right? Yeah, apparently it was Alicia was up to it, so it wasn't Rowan by himself. But it sounds like I'm gonna go back to bed.
The Nighthawk once again.
No, I had hung up on her already. When she said everything's fine, I was like, cool.
Oh, okay.
She's like, and I know you're mad at me. Just say what you need to say. And she's like, it's on the other side of the room. She's like been off of it, and she's just like, fine, ignore me if you want, Inrissa, but you will talk to me one day.
She said, everything's fine. I'm like, great, and I put it away. I don't.
Over in the Natala standing stones, you guys all hear Alicia's voice. With High Priest Rowan, we'll make our way to the Cape in the morning. Get some rest.
No, okay.
Amara has let me know of what you've been through. That's what would be best for all of you right now. We'll talk in the morning. We'll take care of what needs to be taken care of. Sleep well.
Noted.
Oh, we're using her Amara name.
Who's Samara?
That's the Nighthawk. It's one of her many names. Probably still not her real name.
Is
Well,
Amara
okay here.
a more dragon-esque name? DM?
Is what?
Is Amara more of a dragon-esque name?
Yeah.
Okay. Just a question. Yeah, cool.
All right.
You see Timothy like gives 2 thumbs up. Everything's good here. I have some stuff to show you guys in the morning. I'm tired.
Me too. I'm going back to bed.
Me too. Mom, don't wake me up again. As he wanders back up into his bed.
I go back to bed.
So Kai was just gonna be like, oh, tell them this. Oh yeah, she'll still do that. She'll just say, yeah, she's just gonna turn to. Presumably, everybody's left the room again.
Yeah, everybody's kind of just filtering out into their own individual rooms.
Okay, you're just gonna hear Ling. You hear her just like goggles, like hey, goggles. I'm gonna take Val back. Tell everybody bye, I guess.
You are not going to wait until morning?
There's a situation. Not a.
Will you be able to communicate back?
I can communicate through Nighthawk.
No,
Alright, I can. And then Kai's just gonna turn over to Val and say, "You ready right now?"
Val's gonna nod. I don't think that she can trust herself to say any words without just crying loudly, so...
Poor Val.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go ahead and use that feature. So I'm gonna mark off that I used the other spell slot. And I'm gonna go ahead and cast Teleportation Circle. And it's just gonna take us back to wherever Kai finished her last long rest.
Quick question. Doesn't the keep have a teleportation circle?
But this specifically takes me back to a place that I've been before. I don't have this isn't taking me back to a circle that's already set up. Like, you would have to figure out how to get the teleportation circle. Teleportation circle could take you to another teleportation circle. But there's not a teleportation circle set up. Who did we lose?
Oh, it was me 6. Yeah, I'm
Me6. Okay,
just
cool.
changing the mood slightly for.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Yeah, so. And with that, Kai's gonna make the circle and. And go through it. So I'm just double checking the.
Bad that they're leaving. Can't even. Because I didn't realize that she was.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to talk to Nighthawk if you want to talk to Kai.
Power play!
Purpose, but like, hey. But I really want to talk to Kai.
Kai is just trying to get us to reconcile because she doesn't know what's going on.
Kai's not even doing it on purpose. She's just like, I just don't want to fuss here. There's a situation. I'm gonna try and get her out of here.
Well, bye, Val. I would say goodbye if I knew you were.
So as
Oh man, I was gonna, but I can't now. Oh well,
as
I
Kai
mean, I could say something slightly earlier, but I don't know.
it's okay.
Okay.
as Kai you finish the teleportation circle, everybody's headed off. There's a moment of quiet as you both are tugged back to the tavern that you had both rested at.
Where possible, I want to use my hidden paths feature that I can tell. Well, I guess like me or someone. So I guess who would be interesting. Oh, it was just like teleport up to 60 feet or teleport one willing creature you can touch over up to 30 feet. So maybe that's not going to be as helpful.
Okay.
But just trying to make our way to
get there.
Yeah.
All right. Upon entering into the tavern, it's full. I mean, it's still daylight. Some people are struck with confusion as you two just randomly teleport in. Shane and Shane's at the counter, gives you both a nod as you both head out into the streets. Where it once had just been quiet, there's now the sounds of people moving about, trying to figure out what's going on, what they're doing, where they should be. Something's very off. As you're looking at this now beginning to set sun, what would normally be shedding normal rays, the sun is darkened. Almost as if it had there was a solar eclipse happening. The light everywhere has just this dark tone to it. It's almost like this dark orange light that the sun is now giving off. As you see, there's this deep black sphere at the center of the sun. Doesn't seem like it's a separate entity, but that is now part of the sun has become it.
Say that again.
What part do I need to say again?
Oh, about the dark. You said something about becoming.
Yeah, it's not like a separate entity is now just blocking the sun. It's as if the sun itself has changed and.
Okay, so the sun has changed. It's not being blocked. Okay.
Correct. It is on the verge of beginning to set. You wander your ways back up to. You start making your way up to where you had seen Belle's daughter. There's no sound of bells. There's just a quiet reverence throughout the street. Citizens of Grimgar coming out of their houses, and you see that they are in the process of starting to take care of the deceased that are just laying in the streets, cleaning up the filth and muck that has accumulated over the several months. Continue making your way up the center street that connects the three tiers of the city together. Looking up what once was now this great void pyramid. You see broken pieces of it still remain, but it is in ruin. There's still this heavy dust that's just floating in the air. Over the next about an hour and a half, 2 hours, you eventually make it to the spot that you recognize from where Prometheus had gotten mad and started hosing people down. You see bodies still laid out there. The stonework now is dried up, but it's just darker in these places that the water was. Val, roll a perception check for me.
Yeah. And
Actively looking around, almost in a panicked state. You start going around, pulling people to the side. Anyone that has any resemblance of your daughter from the back with the longer hair, pulling them, realizing not them, and you keep walking out. You start calling out to your daughter's name. And it takes a minute or two, and you're panicking. But as you step off to the left of the street, there you see Jam. Sitting there, she kind of looks like she's in a state of shock, holding your daughter who's deceased. Her eyes are big, red, and puffy. She's just kind of zoned out.
is there a crowd between us, or can I run over there?
Yeah, you can. There's a couple people, but you can push them off to the side and run over.
Yeah, no care for their safety. Just beeline straight over there. and hug both my daughters as best as I can.
It takes a second before Jem realizes what's happening, and she snaps out of her shock and looks around. Mom? Where were you? Where did you go?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. And I'm just gonna repeat that again and again. I'm so sorry.
I'm the one that's sorry. I couldn't keep them safe. Sorry. And she's just embracing you, and she has no tears left to shed at this point. She's cried out, but
We'll probably just sit there for a while.
all right.
While she's sitting there, I might mark where it is, make sure that they're in safety, and then would my having seen her other kid once, in the scrying count as being familiar with the creature, like for the sake of the spell locate creature?
Sure.
All right, then I'm going to mark where they're at, and then I'm going to cast locate creature. I'm going to say wait here. And see if I can find her other kid.
Okay. You get a faint little blip coming south, the southwest, nearly on the edge of your range.
All right, I'm gonna beeline for it. Here is where it will probably be helpful to use my ability of being able to go like 60 feet 5 times.
Yeah.
Slightly more
As
helpful.
you start just teleporting these quick little bursts, getting closer and closer as fast, you make it to a part where you turn into an alleyway, and there you see just this young teenage boy. To the back of him, head sort of hanging low, slouched over as he's just slowly walking through some puddles that are just there on the ground.
Did Val tell me what his name was? I forget.
I can't remember either, but his name is Finny.
Gotcha. We'll pretend like you definitely said that. Yeah. So I'm gonna say, Finny.
The boy stops, not turning around.
I know your mom. She's been looking for you.
As he,
I'm gonna look and see if I'm gonna presume that I have like 1 day's of rations in my pack. I'm gonna offer him some food.
okay, you pull out some food. He's still looking forward. After a minute, he slowly just starts turning his head. You know my mom?
Mm-hmm. She's been looking for you. Eat up, I'll take you to her. Can I tell like he seems out of it? Can I tell whether this is like just the effect of like being tired and hungry, or if there's something else going on here?
Roll an insight check for me.
24?
I mean, looking at him having the sun kind of, it's an alleyway, but like some lights peeking through. He looks like a young, scared boy. As he's kind of turning around. And then you notice, as he's beginning to you know how you can get like that something's off feeling? That immediately hits. As his head cocks to the side. And he turns fully around. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ah! He's a goo person.
That's a 30.
Oh, I mean, you're probably safe.
I hope I'm safe.
As you see dangling from his neck, a pendant, yellow in color. Your mind starts to go fuzzy as you immediately avert your gaze. Now, why would my mother look for me now? Has she forgotten what she needs to do? Please take me to her. He just starts walking closer and closer to
I'm
you.
going to. Hang on, I gotta double check my abilities.
So,
Before he reaches me, I'm gonna cast Charm Person on him.
okay.
Just like I want to make sure that he's not gonna sneak and try and do something.
Okay.
So it's a DC 19 Wisdom save. We're not fighting, so it shouldn't have advantage. There shouldn't be any advantage there.
Oh, it's caught. All right. As he's fully turned around now. He's starting to his hands lifting up to hold the pendant to show it towards you. So you're averting your gaze. You hear the footsteps stop for a moment. His voice changes to one that you haven't heard before. You think such little games are going to affect those that I control so easily? Oh. You are truly all hopeless. And you hear the footsteps run quickly towards you.
I am going to. I'm like, I could do this or I could do this. I'm going to cast Hold Person. And
Alright.
I'm also going to send like a short message over the Nighthawk Stone. If you don't hear from me, I may have been compromised.
All right, you send that first, as you then go to cast. Well, the Hold Person has verbal components also. So which one are you doing first?
I'm gonna try and do Hold Person.
All right.
And then like do that as like a very quick after.
Okay, I need you to make another saving throw. As you have to be able to see the target.
Oh, do I? Wait. Oh, cause. Okay, hang on. Let me.
You sure you can
The
see?
thing is obvious if you were the character, but not so much when you're playing.
No, it's a smart plan. It's a smart plan. It can work. I just need to make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay, Okay, I'm gonna send the message first then. Well, how far away was he from me? Like 30 feet or something?
30-ish feet. You said you're doing Hold Person first, so I'm having you. Yep.
25?
Okay. Is it just to the Nighthawk?
I only have the direct line to the Nighthawk.
Okay.
So I'm just saying, if you don't hear from me, I may have been compromised.
All right. That's what you would like to have said. Instead, you reach up. I'm here to help Val. I might be here for a minute. I'll help out everybody else. I'll be in contact when things are better. You cut out.
No, I was like, well, if I was gonna realize that it was gonna take a second, I was gonna do that, but.
Oof.
Dang it.
Val, you stay there with your daughter. Kai said she'd be back in a minute.
Yeah.
How long are you waiting before things start to...
Honestly, like 10 minutes, unfortunately.
Okay. After about 10 minutes, you start wondering, where's Kai? As you watch as you're looking around in the crowd. You can see Kai holding the hand of your son. You get really, really excited as they come closer and closer.
This is wonderful news.
Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Oh no! We know how this goes.
I know.
Oh no. Poor Val.
17!
Oh.
Is that?
Oh no.
I don't know.
I mean, I got a 25 and I failed, apparently.
Oh
so.
no!
As you hear, or your mind stops for a second. Everything is okay here in Grimgard. The yellow sign has stopped. We've won. I can be here with my family. Cutting back over to our friends.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Sorry guys. And we don't even know that you are in trouble.
I thought I was gonna be able to bring Irving out and like save at least one of them, but no. No. No.
Oh boy.
As all of you are getting your long rest, Ling,
Yes.
you find yourself in a very familiar dream space.
Yes. My space.
Blank. It's blank.
Okay.
Almost like a glass floor. I gave you your chances. And you still refused. Please tell me why.
Tell me why.
Can Ling locate where the sound is coming from? Because
It is omnipresent. It is everywhere. It is pinpointed in a specific location, but everywhere at the same time. It holds space but doesn't hold space, as you just hear it echoing, but not echoing, simultaneously.
Ling will cock her head. Wait, what was the question again? Sorry. DM?
Was Ling saying this or is you saying this? Are you saying this?
I'm Drake is asking.
Okay. It would be funny. I could totally see Ling saying it now. How...
If you want, we can make
given-
it canon.
Okay. I've given you all the opportunities. And you haven't taken any. Why? So much suffering, so much pain. So much death. You can make it all stop. Right now.
I do not join you because I do not believe that joining you would make it. I believe it would either be a continuation or and intensification.
Intensification. That's a fair statement. But briefly. It would just be like a hot blade piercing between the ribs. Very painful for but a brief moment. And then bliss. If you not stop meddling with these things, Link, I can make that pain so much longer, so much more intense through the entire process. Is that what you want?
Say does,
What's what?
what you say does not
I'll offer one more deal. Not to come back and join me, no. I think I'm done with that. Yes. Done with that. An exchange. Simple exchange. There is something that belongs to me. One of your friends has it. I want it back. In exchange, you can have your little nacho-loving friends back. Completely unharmed.
what you say does
You cut out for a second.
what you say does not compute.
The voice intensifies. Rumbles in the air. What does not compute, Ling? What is one that would be considered stupid or idiotic? Does it simply exchange?
I believe that our resources are enough that we do not need to rely on them. I will get Nova back.
Will you now? I know what he's been trying to tell you. You know what comes your way.
As I said,
You silence me. You had so much potential. Very well then. Well, the dream cuts out. Link, you level up. Let's change the music for a minute. We don't need any of this eldritch horror.
Not like Kai's done.
How
I
dare
was-
you?
I was sitting there like, no, I think Ling is confident. Like Drake's is nervous.
No, but
But-
Ling is.
Ling is confident. She really does. Yeah, she believes that she'll get Nova back, and it's not. It's a logical confidence,
Mhm.
and it would be also detrimental to give up the blade. Either blade.
Yeah, whichever one he meant. If he meant the knife. Also,
It is the one that he has referred to as his blade.
I
So.
thought so. It's like,
Yeah.
Inrisa, I need that knife. She... no.
Like that.
No offense, Ling, but you're not very stabby, and I'm the stabby one, so. Oh yeah, I have 3 new magic daggers to identify and a bunch of money to. I almost forgot.
Meanwhile, I'm like, am I leveling anybody up, or am I just...
Link will... Larkspur will level up, don't worry.
Larkspur gets to level up from all the trauma.
Okay,
Like,
I'm fine being part of the daily like really did things for her reason too.
You can be leveling Larkspur up right now if you would like to. Because she will... well...
I have the stuff back minus Nagy, right?
Actually,
I
we
will
decided
when
not to
the
level her.
time happens.
Which one was
Not to
it?
rely on her, I mean.
Crap, do we have anybody with identify anymore?
Larkspur has Identify when she's,
When she's back.
alive.
I'm gonna go with that.
Intersa, as you went to bed first,
Yes.
you see yourself
No.
within that temple of Helm. Helm sitting in the center, hands on the hilt of the blade, as the blade is facing down.
Oh.
You are doing well.
Oh. Thanks? Do we have to fight again?
No,
Oh, good.
you have proven yourself. You have
Oh.
done what many before you have failed to do.
Well, it was not easy.
Indeed, it was not. And the path you tread still will be hard. There's still much you must bear. All of you.
Great.
However, there is still part of me that is hesitant about you. Not that you don't lack faith, that your faith doesn't belong in the right place, but your heart is somewhere else. You have time. You have bought time. For yourselves. For us. For the world. Use it to find what your heart truly desires. And follow that.
Okay.
You will do well with her as the vision, the dream, fades away.
Oh, man. I'm so glad I didn't have to fight him again.
Roll in this. No, I'm checking. Prometheus.
Yes.
There we are.
Yes.
You see yourself at the front door, the gate to Helm's Temple. You try and enter into this gate, but it is unmoving. It does not open as it has before for you.
Not the first club I've been kicked out.
You feel a warm hand on your shoulder. Not kicked out of.
Oh shit! Skip. Hello?
You don't see anyone there. You just feel this warm hand on your shoulder. But you did hear Helm's voice.
Just checking.
Prometheus, I have put much trust in you And you have gone through a change
Which time?
each time.
Okay, just as long as we're on the same path. I just wanted to make sure.
We are on the same path. I do not want you to think that I have forsaken you, that I have left you behind. No. You are a master craftsman.
Damn right.
One that is willing to forge that what needs to be forged. You forged a blade for me. You have for your allies. You forged armor for them. And I have forged you, Prometheus. I have turned you from the raw material that you once were to a shining beacon. From this, I am making you my spear.
Can I still use whatever weapon I want, or do I have to switch to a spear?
There's no reply to that.
Oh.
The journey is still long, but it is coming to an end. Take what time you need to rest, to figure out what you must do, and then complete that which needs to be completed. As the dream fades out, and you level up. Daku!
Yes. Hello.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Foresight.
Oh, he's going to get the yellow kid.
I swear, if
I
that,
wake up to Daku.
I'm gonna be so mad.
Daku, as you find your rest, you find yourself in a familiar-looking building. Books are floating by as they move from one bookshelf to another. There is this almost white moonlight that is illuminating the area around you as you are in the cylindrical library that you've been in before.
Is this a library that I've lived in before?
Is it what?
Is it the library that I've lived in before?
Not that
Or
you
is
lived in, but you visited it.
Oh, hang on.
Tim's
I think I know
library.
what library this is.
Books continue to fly by, opening, pages turning, closing before they go into a different bookshelf as more books from that shelf leave and begin they're just floating and circulating throughout the room. Each book, a small little eye is following it, reading the contents that lie within. On the path, on the carpet that you are standing on, it starts to illuminate and leads down to what looks like a well of light at the center of this room. You follow it, and as you step upon this light, the entire room flashes, and you find yourself in it's still a library, but there's a fire going. It has more of that typical, old house library feel.
Like a cozy, like English old, like
Yeah.
Royal Library or whatever.
Yes. As you're sitting there, there's a familiar-looking figure. Pale purple skin. Sitting upon a large chair that is sitting upon stacks of books. Seems to be sipping some tea. I honestly didn't think that you would accomplish it.
I'm gonna be honest, partway through there, I didn't think I would either, but we got it done.
You did. You've removed one pawn off of the board.
Was that a pawn or was that more like a rook? It felt more like a rook to me.
Everything's a pawn in this grand scheme. But yes, I guess for one such as you could consider it a rook. Well done. As I promised, you would gain more knowledge upon removal. What would you like to know?
What would I like to know? Oh, that's a good question. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things I'd like to know. Oh gosh, player me hasn't thought of anything for this. Give me a second. Give me just a moment, please.
You get 9 moments. Betrayal.
What is happening here?
I can tell you guys about it when I wake up.
Damn Kelly, girl. Give it to me.
I don't know, actually, Keith. I don't know what that is.
Oh, the pure joy I'm getting from seeing all of your faces and imagining what the others look like right now. It's great.
Like, is Daku a spy? He's not even sent from Bahamut. I bet.
No, I was sent from Bahamut.
I don't believe you anymore.
Completely, legitimately.
I don't believe you.
Is this like a sent from Bahamut to serve time? Is this what it is?
We can tell you about. We can tell you guys about when I. Actually, I'll know the thing about. I'll bring it up when to you guys. Well, you know, my question is always the thing that I've been searching for, and how can I extend the life of my people of all ages? Is there a way I can do that?
As this figure is sipping from a cup of tea, pauses for a moment, puts the cup down and looks at you. Of course. You've actually helped in activating something that could extend their life for a while. But I feel like you were hinting at something else.
I mean, stopping the immediate death of the world is, would do that. But yes, I am doing something else. We don't live long. We don't live long at all. We're basically children in the eyes of the world because we live so short.
Did you know that your species once lived for hundreds of years?
I think I've heard about that, but nothing to verify whether or not that information is true.
As he flicks a finger and a book, probably 200 feet up, removes itself from a shelf that floats its way down, opens up, and starts shuffling through the pages as it floats in front of this figure. Your species lived a very long time. A time before the gods hid. A time where they ruled with an iron fist. A time where your species thought that they could get the better of the gods. That they could turn away from them and show that they, even though it was primitive thought, that they could rise above them with their ability to fly. And do you know what the gods did to them?
Well, judging from where this information is going, I imagine there was a curse placed upon us.
In a way. The story tells as the page shifts over to the next one, as it turns over, and you see text that you can't read. And an Aarakocra that seems to be flying up towards the sun.
I've heard of this guy. His name's Icarus, right?
That is a modern telling of the name. But yes, he flew too close to the sun, too close to the power of the gods, and the gods scorched his wings, cursing his people, your people. So do you really want to know how to remove this curse from your people?
Well, imagine
Wait, what? Sorry, I can't hear you.
I can ask.
You can? As the page flips 5, 6, 7 times. All you have to do is kill the gods.
Okay, look, that's off the table, and I don't think I can do that.
Well, I answered your question. As the book
It's
shuts.
true. I think I can also ask.
But there are other ways. I imagine. There are libraries there's ancient hidden knowledge all throughout this world. Tomes and scrolls that even I have not collected yet. Some that might hold this secret. I imagine that we'll find it one day. Whether that be through some sort of magic, or some sort of item that has been created. Who knows?
It's true. Also, I know we haven't known each other for a long time now, but I do wish that you'd respect the fact that I'm not going
That you're not gonna what?
to murder the gods. Even if that's not who I am.
I respect that. I would not want such a thing to happen. I was just telling you now what it is.
Okay.
To kill the gods. Be chaos. Where there is chaos, knowledge cannot be found or gathered.
That is true. Well, okay, so my options are, I have 2 options. Asking, and then, or finding ancient knowledge that not even you have found yet. Which is a total mistake.
Essentially, yes. But maybe the next time we meet, I will have gained something. Continue moving down the path you're doing.
And I've been the curator of these realms, so maybe
Stop my brother.
Oh, yes, of course. That's...
Might be a handsome reward for you and your friends.
Question, do you think this knowledge might be found in some of the sealed-off planes?
Your mic, could you repeat that?
Oh, yeah. I asked him if I could find some of that knowledge in the planes that were sealed off.
Perhaps.
And second question, for you as DM.
Okay.
So, those planes are cut off from the material plane, right? But are they cut off from other planes?
It depends. Several of them are, yes. Others, it's just the material plane.
Would I know which ones are probably more cut off than others?
The Abyss, Nine Hells. They have tried. I mean, yeah, you would know. They've tried to cut off Limbo or Far Realm, but because of the Living Gate having been broken and shattered, that one's kind of impossible to do. But the Far Realm has been cut off from other planes of existence. But sometimes gates do appear, as you had seen in Celestia.
Okay.
Well, good luck,
Alright, thank you.
my
Good luck to you.
short-lived friends. Don't die before you find your answer.
I'll try not to.
Very good. Very good. As you do that, the vision cuts out, and you gain the effect. You level up. Congratulations.
Yeah, even faster.
Let me get a change of music.
And I have a
Okay.
flying speed of 90 feet.
Oh my gosh.
And that's without action.
Oh my gosh.
Who's jealous?
No. Zark. There we go.
Zark.
Zark is jealous of Taku.
Zark.
Of course, then again, I did deliberately race that isn't the fast. He was born that way.
So, Praetorian Guard, you all find a very much needed rest. And so you are awoken by Amanda kind of just poking your face. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were asleep still. It's breakfast time. Mom made breakfast.
I need to tell you something very important. Rival.
Okay.
You should not hide in my room or surprise me awake. Because that is twice in like 10 hours
Pest. Is that
that
better?
I've almost stabbed you.
Her
On
eyes are still just like wide with wonder. Okay. But you didn't.
Yeah, but I would like to keep it that way.
Me too. And she gives you a great big hug. And she starts dragging, like, holding your hand to pull you out of bed.
Okay. I grab Carcosa's light and put it back in my belt on our way past my nightstand.
Alright.
Like,
Yeah, get it.
not leaving that around.
As the rest of you wake up, out in the main lounge area, let's get a little change.
Did she wake me up before everybody else?
No, everybody's kind of waking
Oh,
at
okay. I was like,
the same
dang it,
amount of
Amanda.
time.
It's like if I come out and the sun's not up, I'll be like, look. No.
She's not that big. Well, that would be really funny. All right. Where? I have the song. Let's see. No. Where are you? I'll find it in a second. Sorry. You all, relatively around the same time, enter and gather once again in the lounge area. Immediately as you open your doors, the first things that kind of are different that you immediately see, you see the Nighthawk, High Priest for one, and Empress Alicia sitting there. They seem to be talking to Delan, and in front of them, you see a roughly 8-foot tall hunk of metal. It is unlike anything any of you have ever seen before. There is one. I mean, like you've seen constructs before, and he has one arm that has hands that can move. Another one has this open cylinder that is ready to fire. It has lots of strange and odd lights that has like the hatch of it is open, that are just blinking. They're large, heavy metal feet, and around it, you all see these smaller little automatons, but each resembling members of the Praetorian Guard, all just sitting cross-legged, waiting. Timothy has some tools, and he's working on it. Has a talent kind of buffering the outside of it. And as you all gather together, you just hear Timothy. Oh, Mom, can I show up now? Can I show up now? And I'm talking, not right now. He's like, fine. He crushes his arms, but is just smiling at all of you, trying to like look cool and everything, is trying to show off all of the things that he has created.
I just want to make something clear. Prometheus did not leave his room. He probably wasn't there after he woke up. He probably went straight to the forge.
Okay.
So there's one little automaton of me too.
Yes, there is a. Yep.
Could I go and perch on its shoulder?
I mean, it's like 3 feet tall.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Can I perch on the big one though? The big thing?
Yeah, you can fly up and perch on it. Mr. Daku, that doesn't belong. This is for Ling.
Oh, it's fine. I just like it. So I'm perching on it for right now.
Oh, you do.
It looks very cool. Very well done.
Thank you.
Prometheus. I'd go over to his door and I say, Prometheus!
I wouldn't hear you. I'm forging.
Dang it, I'm gonna try opening the door.
It's locked.
That doesn't stop me.
Um,
Do I need to make a hand check for picking the lock?
Yeah, sure. Roll a slide.
Apparently our doors locks can be picked. You know how I know? It's a 28. Hello? Hello?
Sorry, I was typing in for the music to do it.
28. Do I get in?
As you go there and you're picking it, Amanda gets really up close and kind of distracts you for a second.
Oh my gosh.
And then you feel it's you've gotten you've almost got it, and this last little bit's giving you trouble. Amanda kind of sets her hand on your hands. You can do it, and you just feel this warmth release from her hand.
She's a bard now too.
You pick the lock.
What did you just do?
What?
What was that?
What was what?
The thing with the hand. I'm holding up her own hand. What was that?
You just kind of limp in the air. I don't know. You look like you needed help, so I helped.
And Rita, you're scaring me.
I am not scaring her. She's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna go in and look for Prometheus.
Alright.
You used the help action, that's right.
You hear the loud sound of a hammer beating on an anvil, echoing.
Prometheus!
I am literally hammering stuff.
Well, I'm coming right up next to you, so.
You're walking up to my topless half orc.
Yeah?
Okay.
Does she not have her shirt on even?
The forge is hot! Prometheus always forged without her shirt on while he was fireproof.
Inrissa does not care.
No, but Prometheus just goes, ah! Ah!
Hey, your kid has this science fair project ready.
I don't have a child.
Timothy!
I've never even kissed a girl. Oh. The adopted boy.
Whatever. Also, never mind. But yeah, you should come out because I feel like you're the one who actually wants to show it to.
Wait, also what?
Nothing.
Oh, okay. I'm not confused at all.
Great. Then come out to, but probably put a shirt on because other people are going to care.
Oh, that's fair. It's very hot in here. Apparently, I'm no longer fireproof, so that's not cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like put my shirt on. But this is weird. Did you guys explain to the kids that I'm that it's me now? That I'm
That's a good point.
this?
No.
They
I did not say
yeah,
that.
they will have to
Here,
sleep.
I already know that Inrissa changes what she looks like all the time. Maybe they
That's
figured Prometheus would do something.
True, I do always change what I look like.
Then I get the armor I was working on to a decent state where it can be left alone, and I'll head out.
Okay. For the rest of you that are still up there, which I guess would just be Daku and Ling. Roland seems to be rather impatient. He's just kind of waiting there. You can tell that he's waiting for this to get on. But Nighthawk is there, and she's entertaining the children, helping them, listening to them, talking with them, asking them questions. And Alicia's just taking a seat, is relaxing for the moment. As you guys make it, the rest of the party makes it back to the group. Prometheus, you finally see the Flamebot in all of its glory. As like said in the one shot, it kind of has like the Big Daddy from BioShock. It's like that giant scuba diver metal grates in front of this glass panel that is now up, but instead of a drill hand, it has as if it was like sort of a cannon that is there. To best describe it, like rocket propulsion on the back of the legs and on the back.
What did you?
One hand that is free and open.
What did you do to my elegant baby? And I'm just gonna run up on it and like inspect it.
This is Prometheus, kids.
Amanda and Timothy just start laughing as like they hit the ground and they're bent over laughing like to the point of tears.
His face, and I'm like, what did you do to see when I was doing that? He's so famous. Did you come to my fridge? Did you steal my milk?
You're all. He kind of just pokes you in the nose. Okay, it's not an illusion. And this isn't Prometheus.
I died 2 times. My soul got trapped in this half-orc woman. It is
And he just starts
alive.
laughing. He's pointing at you, and he is laughing.
I'm gonna reach into my bag of holding, and I'm going to pull out the arm I quickly made myself in kindergarten. And I'm gonna go, could anyone else have made this, Jesse? That's not his body work, but rather quick.
Hand on his chin, starts inspecting it. You know how I know you're not Prometheus?
Would you like to see my
Prometheus would
body?
have seen this as an illusion, as he pokes it, and his hand moves through. Linkbot's actually underneath there. I'm disappointed in you. You're losing your touch, old man.
First off, I've never had the ability to see through illusions.
What was I supposed to know? You guys are practically gods.
That's baloney. I went to bed twice yesterday.
Did he actually die twice?
Yeah.
Probably more than that. Twice after you died.
I should have made the suit for you, not for Ling.
I would never have worn it.
That's fair. That's fair. And as this is happening, you just hear, as Timothy and everybody, you guys look over, you see the Nighthawk just kind of trying to clear her throat. Would be a great thing to do after we take care of your friend, would it not? Yes. Agreed. That is why I brought High Priest Ruan here, and the Empress. So, kids, we'll be back in a minute. You get ready with the real Lingbot, and Amanda, you do you. Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna lean down to Amanda and I'm just gonna go, you know, she isn't the boss of you. And then I get up and go across the group.
He's right. And I go too.
Mr. Prometheus, who isn't the boss of me? Are you talking about that nice lady with the black hair?
Yes. I wouldn't say nice lady though. I was like, reach out to high five in Risa after saying that.
Yeah, I'll high five it.
Alright.
Yeah, so I feel like
I'm sorry, continue.
we also were gonna get an explanation about what happened with Glass.
Alicia chimed in. Yes, I will explain that in a moment.
Okay.
After we take care of this.
Okay.
Let me get a little slight different change of music. Because this is not what it was meant to be. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't you work on Friday?
Maybe puffs.
You'll be in bed. You don't even need to worry about it.
So you all make it your way up into the war chamber. There, Alicia's body still laid up, which had been covered up.
When Derek comes, I'll clean the bathroom. I'll probably have my help with it.
As the sheet is pulled off of her room, the items from connected jars have been laid out. Rowan kind of
I already showered, so you're good.
tilts back, he smooths back like, ooh, this is pretty.
Cool.
It is not.
We
I love
know.
you.
I am sorry that this happened. You have all of the materials, correct? Everything has been done that can be.
Ling will look to Prometheus, who is muted.
There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna look away, kind of ashamed.
Right.
Who eyes me suspiciously?
Rowan.
I'm gonna just look him dead in the eye and go, don't eye me like that, old man.
I thought someone of such clerical powers yourself would be able to take care of this, but
I'm not a cleric anymore. I was altered again.
As you can see.
Listen.
I can see his physical appearance has changed, yes, but I didn't realize that the soul had also.
This is the third time that my soul has been changed. It is a wonderful experience for one. I highly don't recommend it. It's very confusing, especially mid-battle.
Oh, it was great.
Well, does one have the diamonds necessary?
How many diamonds are necessary?
No, that's what the void glass is supposed to be for.
Oh.
And I just got to look to Alicia, and then I got and then roll again. And back to Alicia, and then back to her, and back to roll again.
Alicia interjects. Void glass will not be used on this. We'll discuss of that in a moment.
Okay. Then we're
You
gonna
guys
need
only
diamond.
need a diamond worth 1,000 gold. It depends on what tier of spell you're using, but if you can use regular resurrection, we can use less.
Yes, that's what it was
I
going to use.
do. I have a diamond worth.
So Ron walks up, takes it, Thank you. If there is anything that you would all like to do to assist in bringing the soul back home, please let me know, or please feel free to proceed with the ritual. So, Victorian Guard, what would you like to do to help beckon Larkspur's soul back home?
Beckon?
I'm not gonna beckon. I'm gonna intimidate her back.
Oh, okay. So Ling, are you stepping? Ling steps up. Okay.
What can I do?
What are you doing?
I'm going to step up, and say, "Come back," and then
Come back.
So intimidating.
I mean,
Larkspur, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was
think
wrong.
the only thing I can really
Your sound went out. You said all I can really, and then mute.
I think it might have been because Drake started typing. While he's casting it, I'll also be doing the hand with all 5 of my lay on hands.
Okay. Do I know where her soul might be?
You can roll a religion check.
She hasn't been dead for super long.
Correct.
Oh,
No,
she's
that's
in hell.
Several different planes that it could have been, depending who she worships, how she lived her life.
I'll pop in the astral plane for a little bit.
All right.
I'll pop in the astral plane for a little bit. Everyone just sees me and just like disappear.
DM, I know that Ling is making an intimidation check, but I would like to persuade Larkspur to come back by bringing out the rose that I made her. You know, the whole little thing from Forever. You know, before she died. I'm just gonna say, come back, please. I can't.
We need you.
And then I'll like wrap her hand around it. I don't know.
Okay.
She only has like one good hand, and I'm holding.
I'll use the cut off hand. I don't know.
So
The characters that you might be interacting with right now, depending on how afterlives work.
By the way, if I don't see her in the astral plane or anything, I'll pop back in like 12 seconds.
Yeah. Popping in. I mean, you don't see any. The astral plane is a very large place. There's nothing.
Yeah.
You don't see anything immediately within that amount of time. It's like you've gone up and asked for her to come back. And trying to intimidate her soul back. Prometheus, you have brought the rose. Put it in this decaying hands and closed it. And Ursa, you. Ursa, I'll have you roll a. Can you either roll a medicine check or a religion check?
Oh. I'm not a very good paladin. I'm just a little bit of a paladin.
I literally have nothing for those, so you're still a good paladins, both of us.
Wow, interestingly, my religion is higher than mine. Oh, I'll roll a religion check.
What is your religions?
Helm is my religion.
Well, that's not what I... Okay. Wait, she's not coming back. Did you see what we all heard?
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Daku, anything?
Reverse psychology. You're like, I'm so bad at this. You need to.
You have to come. We can't live without you.
Okay. Daku, is there anything you would like to do?
I don't know her well. I've known her for less than a day.
That's true.
and I don't have anything. I don't have my wish spells. I don't have anything.
Oh, this poor woman that I knew for like 3 hours before she died. How sad.
No, before we killed her. I don't have anything that could help, so I'm gonna stay out of it because I feel like I would only interfere.
Okay.
He's gonna help by not helping.
Yeah. Sometimes
it is the best. Let me get a change of music really quickly. Sorry. Ruan begins to finish the incantation of a spell as the Nighthawk she seems to just be standing over in a corner, focused in on Larkspur. Seems to be muttering a small prayer. Alicia just reverently has her head bowed.
Yeah, pray for your stepmom? Mom? Something?
Okay.
I don't think it'd be a stat. It'd be mom versus grandma.
So I'm going to roll a d20. Based off of the rolls, this will affect the DC. Larkspur, this is your first time dying, correct?
Yeah, like the first time, like dying. I have a
right.
For this.
Okay. Right. Yeah. No, I'm just saying like dead. Okay.
Okay. I mean, it's Larkspur's first time. It's not my. Earlier today, in fact.
That's true.
Larkspur. You found yourself what can just be considered darkness. It feels like you've been here for a while. You can't move, or if you are moving, you can't tell how far you've been moving or what you've been doing. Living in this state of limbo. Staying in the state of limbo. Thoughts keep coming back to you. You're not sure what they are, though. They're broken fragments that have been connected together. You see short images of you going with the Praetorian Guard to a city. Your brain, your mind, you can't remember what the city is. You remember heading into a place. You remember somehow you were by yourself. You remember sitting on a chair, and then who you thought were your friends, as you just offered to speak to them, attack you out of nowhere. The darkness lightens, not to a substantial degree, but becomes more bearable. The heaviness that's in the air lifts. You can see now, but what you see is just darkness. Find yourself floating in nothing, empty space. You blink your eyes, and across from you, you see an image, a silhouette of a person. The person comes closer and closer, and you see what looks like yourself. Not in, as some memories start to come back to you, Not in the gear, not wearing Nagi, not having your lyre, your instruments, but one that's holding a staff in this long, flowing white dress with a crooked smile, one eye missing with what dark hole that is there, mouth open but you see no tongue, a large gash in the chest with an opening. You see arteries and veins and capillaries trying to fill in the space that would be a heart. You see that you're missing a hand. I need you. Well, you hear a voice. And it's your voice, but it's sinister. Only one of us is making it back. That's going to be me. I need you to roll initiative.
That's Guy.
I'm just waiting on my new celly right now. Yeah, I gotta get that thing situated. That's your new celly, no.
That's better. There we go.
Crazy, man.
Alright. 20.
Do I have my stuff?
You have your stuff, yes. Yes.
And have I leveled up yet or no?
Not yet.
Nice.
You have all your spell slots.
Okay.
You have everything that you have. You go first.
Hey, what you mean by that though, man? This ain't your bird. Hey, well, look at that bird. I'm trying to join y'all, so what I gotta do with you? Join you in? Boy, ain't nobody jumping off.
Does it seem like we're both going towards something, or like we're fighting and then something will open up? Like, is this a race or a fight? I mean, it's a fight either way, but like, is there a destination that like I'm trying to get to first, or is it just like we're gonna fight and see who makes it out?
Looking around, you don't see any entrances, anything you'd be racing towards. This is a battle.
Okay,
I'm
gonna cast Mind Blank on myself.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Bill Cosby bird. Yeah, we call him Drugable around here.
You mean like yourself as in your own person, or this other image of you?
No, I'm not casting it on the one that I'm trying to. Yeah. So I'm a mid psychic.
Jail has predators.
If you read me, etc., etc., etc. And let's see. Bonus action.
Rest, you say? I think I smell a change in the wind, says I. Stand.
And because I used my action to cast a spell, I can make a weapon attack.
What do I use?
So, what do I got here?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm gonna
do one of those. And one of those. Looks like Giamara's to me on both things.
Yeah, I'll use my longbow warning.
Okay.
That's a 15 to hit.
That hits.
Rest, you say?
That's 11
I think I
damage.
smell a change in the wind, says I. My bag of sand. We're just gonna.
As you cast a spell on yourself, you see this
I can't seem to find my way
image
around.
of you start to run towards you. Immediately pull out your longbow, release the arrow as it slams.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Into it.
Thank you so much for joining us today. Actually, I'm being
Watch as the arrow pierces through all the way, leaving just a small hole.
Solipsism is the belief, rather
shadow behind. Looks hurt. Took some damage.
Your music lasting.
And I'm just gonna be like, I don't even know who you are. Like,
I am you, but perfected
And
through him. with his voice, and he has deemed you not worthy to be his host. She is going to cast. Let's look at the spells that you have.
You gotta ignore the last one.
I figured. I'm like, I don't remember you having that.
Yeah.
Alright. I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
23.
23. As this other side, this other you starts to speak, just curse at you, the sleeping effective begins to take hold, and you see where you would be getting to ignite with fire. Your force of will is able to extinguish the flames. Nothing happens. All right, you're up.
All right. Yeah, I'm still immune to psychic, but let's see. This is I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery.
All right.
And say something about, like, if that's what perfection looks like. Yeesh.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I don't look like that.
So, wisdom save.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Dang it.
Right.
Hang on. Do I have a... Oh, and I can do another weapon attack, because...
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, let me attack with the longbow again. Is it 21 to hit?
That hits.
Okay, and 13 damage.
Another arrow shoots through the shadow of you. Staggers back. Fine. It will end this quickly. I long for the body once more, as she's going to cast Polymorph on herself. You watch as the form begins to twist and turn, as you watch the image of a white dragon appear, standing there. Deep breath goes in. I need to make a dexterity saving throw. Oh! You know what's happening as you jump to the side. This frost breath immediately shoots forward, freezing, leaving short, jagged spikes of ice in its path. You jump over to the side. The shadow of you closes the distance, getting within 5 feet, and is now getting ready to make another a series of attacks. But it is your turn.
Alright, should have tried that earlier before it was the dragon. Okay. Before I should have. Okay, I don't think that's going to be helpful right here. I think that in order to stay okay for a minute, I need to follow suit, and I can also cast Polymorph on myself.
Okay.
Just look at what I can do.
Dragon battle.
So it's my level is a CR or lower, right?
Because
that's polymer. It's fine.
I am perfect. Oh wait, it's the wagon instead.
You said it's an adult white dragon?
Yes.
See, I spent this whole session being like, I wonder if I'll leave this back to this.
We love them too!
Well, that's true, that's still different.
I'm ready for farce. We like the imperfect life.
Like, which dragon is better here?
What are you choosing?
Would she be level 18 now as well? Like,
Not yet.
Not yet.
Sorry, I will turn this one into a silver dragon.
Okay.
Why is it silver?
Do I still get bonus actions if I'm transformed?
Yep.
But also, I mean, the dragon is so... Well, I can do it. Yeah, I can do it another... Well... Right, so I cast a spell so I can use an attack, right? The hand, that's specific.
Yeah, I will for the
Weapon attack.
I mean, that's what the other orcs got to do an attack, right? She should have.
Right, okay. I would cast Paralyzing Breath, or attack with Paralyzing Breath. DC 20 Constitution saving throw will be paralyzed for a minute.
Okay. Oh, my die. It dropped. Oh no. My die. Where'd you go? Oh, well, that would be nice. It's a natural 20 if it was on the ground. Con save.
DC 20.
Yeah, that's gonna fail.
Nice. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
I believe every creature is paralyzed except for concentration.
Oh yes. So it's no longer. She's no longer a dragon now.
Correct. As she is frozen. Is there? Okay. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. She's gonna try and escape at the end of her turn. No, that's not gonna succeed either. Your turn. It's your turn. Upside down.
Alright.
What would you like to do?
I am going to use cold breath. Hang on. I'm gonna make sure that this is the thing that I want to do. I'm pretty sure this is how. Yes. Yeah, so DC 20 Constitution saving throw. And then
I'm getting a new die. Yeah, roll that damage.
56. Okay, so it's slightly less than that.
Okay. Very good. As this lurcher is unable to move, you take a deep breath in and exhale your breath attack. You watch as ice begins forming around this form. I'm still unable to move. Looking pretty hurt now.
This was relaxing a lot. I feel like this would relax me a lot longer. Because that would have been probably more. Yeah. Alright. Is it my turn again?
I can do that was your turn, so save. Alright. Okay, with that one, you watch as some of the ice begins breaking as she moves. 5. She is going to... Let's see... She's going to walk up to you, put her hand on you. Now, you don't wish to enter your body. You want me to do it, but she's going to try and cast Modify Memory.
I'm immune to anything psychic.
She didn't know that at the time, so...
I'm just gonna be like...
That's the straight up response to I'm immune to this. What are you doing?
I'm not gonna say that, but... Well, she can't tell that it didn't work, but I'm just gonna be like... Nope.
What do you mean, nope? She said that, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my full breath again.
Yeah, that's what the creature should be.
Okay, gotcha. So then it's on the 5 or 6 it recharges it.
Yeah, correct.
Does that like if it doesn't recharge?
You can use your multi attack.
I can do something different. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I'll do multi attack then. Okay, so I do. Yeah. Okay. That's a 29 hit.
That is.
That's 22 damage plus okay.
You guys up there, while this was taking place, the fragments of Lurchler's body seem to be twitching. can't really control the body to control it. Just the remnants that are there are vibrating and shaking. Yeah, that hits.
Okay, and then the second, so there was a 30, and then the other one was 70. That all
Yeah.
So, so DM, then I would like to, I guess I would like to draw Nyx and be like, if we have to kill Larkspur because Meliodas or Yellow King or whoever, I'm gonna be really pissed, and I'm gonna slice my hand open in preparation.
Yeah, so it's another... Yeah, so you got the original, the initial, and then that's also 16 to 17. Damage.
Larkspur, how would you like to do this?
So I take a swipe and say something dramatic about how I don't know, I feel like Larkspur is less about like I need to go back and more like not go back, so just like stay away from my friends, and, like from the things I care about.
Alright. With that, your final attack goes in, sundering the shadow version of you as it breaks apart, shatters into the pieces. Prometheus, I will have you take 8 points of damage and slice your hand. Tonight. And the room, as the one finishes his last few words of the incantation, the room fills with a white light. And there, so they're laying on the table, you see Larkspur.
I'm going to cast... I don't know about anything of this fight. Last I know, she was under control, and so I'm going to slam follow mode down.
Okay.
I'm holding your hand
I'm holding the sword to her, and I'm like, I'm holding the sword to her throat saying, speak your name. But it's just some random half-orc woman holding the sword to her throat.
Calm emotions, so it's just like...
I don't know if you're immune to that, though. You did just cast Mind Blade on yourself.
Oh yeah, I assume... If it happened in a dream, did it happen in a dream?
You are not immune to it, as all your spell slots are back. This was just in this weird independent perfect.
Because I don't realize
We all have to make saves.
like, what's happening?
It's everyone who has to make a save, right?
Everyone in the
Oh, I get a plus. Is that already in my thing? Is that how this works?
I think we all
But okay, so High Priest 1, he was looking a little bit freaked out, but see as he comes down.
Hey guys.
Clement and Alicia are still in the corner. They seem to be unflinching, unwavering in their demeanor.
Larkspur like coming to consciousness, and then somebody it's like, hey guys, is it the source still here? Like,
Is it you?
I assume I remember what just happened in my yeah, there was a weird version of me, but I think she's dead.
Insight check.
Yes.
Which is me.
Are you lying, Larkspur?
Yes, I'm totally lying.
I know, I failed like I was kidding.
That's why I'm so unprepared. Because I read that out loud in advance just to play with Silver on you guys. Yeah, no, it works with Silver. She's just a little bit confused.
I'm gonna drop next to the ground. I'm gonna rush in and hug you, and then I'm gonna like whisper in your ear, "I met your ex-girlfriend."
Oh my goodness.
Time.
Did you know that Kai is a card carrying member of Absol's fan club?
I'm gonna push away from Mark. I'm gonna go, Mark, why are you come?
I just waited in my moment. This is my moment.
So she's not a lesbian, she's bi.
Because this is common machine to prevent me from busting out laughing.
No,
Also, you do not know who I am.
Wait, you guys met?
Yeah, we met Kai. We worked with her to save you. Except she also hated you for a while. It was really weird. Also, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Prometheus.
We're so glad you're Oh, right, this is Prometheus.
Wait, is this...
He died.
The weird water you drink.
It is. I decided that we had too many guys in the group, so I killed myself and became a woman.
That's not
I'm decision.
I'm the only guy in the group.
Oh, wow. Can you please?
All women group now, except Doctor.
So, I remember... Wait, were you guys attacking me? Wait.
You were attacked by evil Melianos, so yes, we did attack.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's okay.
I remember, like, I remember... I don't remember much.
You might remember me trying to carve out your eyeball. That was the evil eyeball.
Right.
You were temporarily a zombie, you probably remember that part.
Nope.
That was some music, and then I found myself walking to the place, and then something about you guys coming and talking, not talking, and then darkness, and then evil me missing organs.
Yeah.
And then became a dragon and killed myself.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. What happened with you guys? What? What happened with the pyramid?
We freed everyone in Grimgod. We destroyed it.
We destroyed the pyramid.
In fact, Kai's there right now, helping out.
With the recovery.
Did Link tell you guys, or did Night tell you guys?
I'm assuming I told them to pick up.
It came up at some point. We've been there a while.
No one in Grimgard is charmed anymore.
Yeah, the only things in place is completely white from Grimgard.
I believe it.
Yeah, we don't know that we're wrong.
I don't know if you believe it. You're a liar and a betrayer, Doctor. But I don't know that as a character.
It's also not true as a player.
You're a betrayer.
He's still here!
Yeah.
He survived!
He did.
Actually died the most. He, in a couple of the fights on the way to get you, went unconscious,
Yeah,
4
we
times in a row.
really need to get Absalom back, because usually he was the one who died.
So is my stuff on me, what kind of, am I wearing clothes that I was wearing when I died, or the clothes that I was normally
You are still in the diaphanous Egyptian robe.
So you're just wearing some just standard clothing, like button-up shirt, trousers.
Who changed her?
I don't know. Nighthawk had your stuff though. Nighthawk worked stuff.
Guys, you like she is in the process of like removing the things from her bag of holding and setting them down.
Also, Larkspur, I need to apologize.
That I feel a little bit lighter than usual.
That's what I'm apologizing. Like, yes, that's what I was going to apologize about. Nagy was also mind controlled, and so I sent him home.
With banishment, that's not a euphemism for death.
Yeah, no, I still sent him home. Like, I didn't kill him. But he is probably dead.
He's just evil somewhere.
He's banished. We didn't want to fight him. But we were going to have to.
I think that's what happened. I think Prometheus didn't realize who he was and got freaked out because he thought he saw a bug.
I just think I'm funny sometimes. I knew exactly who he was. I just didn't want to fight him. No, he was my friend. I didn't want to stab him.
Yeah.
Also, he's kind of creepy sometimes, so I didn't feel too bad. I did plan on actually killing him one day, so...
I also plan on killing him one day.
What? And I just like reach out for a high five.
Lars was like, despite the calm emotions, I'm like...
Instead of being very concerned, he's slightly concerned.
I'm like...
Look, he just seemed like bad news all along that was eventually going to have to get taken care of. So, anyway.
I've been planning how to kill him from the moment we met him.
But yeah, we didn't end up having to kill him, we just banished him back to where he came. I think that was probably the best way that happened. Andrew was not attacked you, that was also nice.
Also, I'm not a cleric anymore.
Oh yeah, you got me on cleric.
Also, why hasn't Sam responded to me? I turned around them. I'm like, yeah, I sent him a few messages and he never ever responded, so, like, I think he needs to be fired. We'll give him a stern talking to. Just because Absalom's calm doesn't mean... Okay.
I don't... okay. I'm not sure what Absalom has to do with this, but...
Stern is like a big, giant elf boner for Absalom. He sent us, like, this really enchanted, like, note once, and it was, like, him shirtless dancing for Absalom. It was kind of, like, forward and creepy. Yes.
I see. Well, I will make sure to give him a stern contact for you.
Just 40 more laps in the dungeon tonight.
But as Roland gets ready to say something else, Alicia stepped out from the seat. I want to congratulate all of you, members of the Praetorian Guard. You accomplished something that's quite remarkable.
I mean, that is what we do.
Yeah.
It is. And after long thoughts, contemplation, discussion, I hereby relieve you all of duty as members of the Praetorian Guard. You have been through much. You deserve a break.
I formally deny your relieving.
Wait, what does that mean? Is it like...
Are you firing us?
Or like...
This sounds like a firing.
Absolved of duty.
Forever?
Fired. We're fired.
Until the Praetorian Guard is needed once more.
Oh.
Are you giving us a vacation or are you firing us?
I can't tell.
You look like she's trying to figure out the words as the Nightmare steps forward. Yes?
Alright. Being honest people that he's being mine.
You're cutting out of it. Like,
it's picking up. Yeah.
Yes.
You're like far away from my...
No, I'm just crashing because that's what Ling is doing. Ling believes that the Empress is being mind controlled. So, I'm going to try and counter charm it.
Okay.
DM, Are you doing this stealthily, Lynn?
No.
Who do I trust more, Alicia or you, when I see you preparing the
You've
spell?
seen me do counter trump before.
Yes, I know, but I just want to know if I trust Lynn enough to stop it or not stop it.
I trust Lynn.
I think
Also, you're currently under like complications.
I think
No freaking out.
if Doctor could go and do anything to like calm or stop Lily, then he probably would. Not anything violent, but.
Oh, you guys, I'm not sure what you guys might.
I'm gonna let it play out. I will react accordingly. I think I trust Lynn.
I trust Lynn.
Especially more than Alicia, Nighthawk, and Rowan. So, I trust Lynn.
I trust Alicia more because I know she was appointed by Bahamut.
I do not trust Alicia at this point. She stole my void glass. And fired us.
As far as I know, she was appointed by us.
Yeah, no, she was appointed by us, not the Bahamut.
Link, what is the save?
Because it is a warlock, it's only 19.
Okay. Alright. Magic resistance, she will succeed. Okay, there's been a lot of quick changes in music, so just 1 second. Alright.
Entering initiative. We better not be, by the way.
No, we're not.
Like, their first name, we finally got. Now we're. Those Empress put on.
I mean, I think it's like a bonus on your initiatives now, though, since it's standing next to me.
Well, we'll keep it the same music. It's fine.
Okay.
Because it will change. As you go to do this thing, you watch as the Empress's eyes shine gold. The Nighthawk steps forward, and this is why your titles, your positions are being revoked. I told you, and she's looking directly at you, Emerson, that what you did there, although it was heroic, would not go without punishment. You all think you have all risen so high and mighty that you put yourself even before the Empress. She is the one who makes the decisions in this kingdom. Yes, you may have appointed her in some. I don't even know what we want to call that anymore. But you all are citizens of Reckon. You all fall under her jurisdiction. You all give her your allegiance, or at least I would hope so. I love all of you. I really do. And you might doubt that. And she's still just looking right at you.
I teleport away.
Where are you teleporting to?
I'm teleporting to Hope's place.
Okay.
I'm just gone. As soon as she starts getting feelsy, I'm like, nope. So yeah. Sorry, bye.
You're good.
I'm going to insight check the Empress.
Okay. While you're doing that, the Nighthawk continues. You can pause this for a second. I do. And I care about each one of you. I'm glad you made it back, Larkspur. I'm glad that Prometheus, you are not dead. Doctor, I'm grateful you were during this party and you have helped them. Link, your actions just a moment ago show that you do care about Reckon and his people. But what you've done so much. And Alicia puts her hand on the Nighthawk, the sheriff's side. You all have done so much. Heroes need a rest. I confiscated your void glass for 2 reasons. One, its power was getting to your heads. Let's be honest. And 2, There was an attempt at stealing this but a few days ago. We can't let it go until the rug cats. We've been asking everything.
I want to inside check on the story. Like, who would try to steal it? Because not everyone knew where it was.
I'm also trying to like say things like I'm not trying to figure out what he has here.
Okay. I mean, she seems to be telling the truth.
But dude, they
Number one is no one looks like they're guilty or showing any signs of like they're hurting anything. We asked for help from Marissa so she could close ties to this, but she's gone. Maybe you can pass on the message. It appears that society is not finished, not eradicated like the Russian was. They've brought their forces and pulled them here into Redwood. Some of their members attempted to take it. The reason you haven't heard from Ceramic is it was revealed to High Priest Moran that he was indeed a member of the society.
I knew Ceramic was too good for Absalom.
Wait, don't you mean now? Can I say this in character?
No, Absalom wasn't good looking enough for Ceramic. It had to have been a front, and it was.
Inside check, this is true.
What? Inside check on what? Can you imagine if she had the same thing as Inrissa, where it's like a +10 as a member? So she's just like, it's a 26 no matter what I roll, it just gets higher.
So I might help you think about
Oh, you're inside checking me?
Yeah, inside checking you about
I mean, that's genuinely what I thought. I thought it was way better looking than Absalom, and that it made no sense. But also, Prometheus never of Absalom. Like, he would hype him up, but when everyone else was gone, he's like, why is it always Absalom? And like, not me.
Yeah, Prometheus is just into elves.
This makes him feel way better.
So, although the title, the authority, the powers been revoked, you are still a symbol to the people that live here in Reclam. They look up to you. Show them that you were their heroes.
Okay, so sorry. Pause for just a second. I have to grab something up.
Okay.
While doing that, I'm going to at least check to see whether or not part of this is directed at you or if it's kind of somewhat excluding out of like this sit down talk. Because I've known these people for not very long. Because I was just putting up on it, and I tried to stop Prometheus and Marissa, and then like... And I don't even like the Void Glass.
DVDs.
Larker's just like, wait, what's going on? I just got back. Everything, lots of different things, and
So we're basically like the Queen now of England, which is an image. They're like, what's England?
what plane is that?
It's the far realm, secretly. I've been there before.
Drake's on his way back up. Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay.
Also, while we're still waiting for Al, I've been wanting to ask, what would I know Ben's character's name be to me? Like, what would I know that Illithid to be known as?
He would have called himself
Ben. Oh, okay.
Because of the thing big.
So, take your rest. former members of the Praetorian Guard. Enjoy your lives.
Do you have a plan for an interim?
What do you mean?
For external or
You cut out. External, internal, what?
do you have a plan in the interim against internal or external?
You gotta have your external.
I'm assuming threats. Yeah.
Thanks to Prometheus, there are those that have started searching spiritually for the gods, the ones that are true gods. They can protect from some malicious creatures that are out there. We were taking care of rebuilding the city through the powers of the Nighthawk. She will be conducting research and investigation upon the society, where it is, who is members there, taking them out one by one, all of them at the same time as possible. We're taking care of this.
Noted. We are still under threat as of yet. Do you have any plans for that?
Something doesn't cure. This threat. We shall reactivate the Praetorian Guard. Call each of you in. You have the send sense. Don't travel too far. We should be okay.
We do know of a date that we will be attacked. The date is magical in nature.
Right.
And I will... It's the solstice, right? Yeah. I will... Tell them about the solstice.
Wait, did you tell everyone about the wild thing? I think you might have.
I told all the Praetorian Guard about it. I don't believe Nighthawk. But I'm just going to list this date and tell them that we're under magical threat on that date.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Our adversary is apparently sticking to the wild apparently.
When that time comes, we shall offer assistance to keep you safe.
No.
Yeah, you have about 9 days. Prepare for it, if that's what you wish to do. Or take time to get a rest, take a breather. We won't let you fall to this.
Also, yeah, Ling, I have some ideas about what we could do about that, so...
I also...
Then Prometheus is just gonna walk to his room and then go to his
Wait, don't leave it to me, because that's something I want to discuss with everyone before we go back.
He's heading to his room, or he's gonna go to his secret lab that no one else knows about.
So you just ignore me? Okay.
Yes.
Roy hobbles over to you. You are a strange specimen, species. I don't even know what you are. I don't recognize you.
Oh, it's a me?
Yes, but thank you.
I am Eric Cobra. You're very welcome.
Well, I have other duties I must take care of, Empress Nighthawk. Bows to the rest of you.
But you said he's hobbling, right?
He not like the old man walk.
But not like an injured walk.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright. I will be on my way. If there's anything that I can do, let me know. And he teleports away. Alicia nods to all of you. Thank you, once again. Before she bamps out of there, the Nighthawk. She stays there for another minute, rather quiet.
Am I on a table?
Yeah, you kind of just like been hanging off, like.
Get off the table. Are you supposed to like make my things on the table?
Yeah, I should be set up there for you.
Like, gather them up.
If she walks over to you, if you need a drink anytime soon, let me know. And she reaches into her pocket. If you can give this to Marissa when she comes back. Don't have to tell her from me. She probably just referred out to Bruno. But that'd be great.
What is it that she's handing me?
It's a letter.
A letter. My insight, like what kind of feelings? I mean, obviously she's kind of broadcasting that she's like, trying to send a letter. I don't know. Any other details like we're reading about the situation?
There really aren't any other details about the situation. She's also just this.
Personally, the larger reason that she's dragging. I don't think that's even the thing. Doesn't know what the latest is. Larger just like, I guess there's like, okay. Is that like a sealed letter?
Yes, it is. Well, I'll be off then. Thank you. Thank you all. It was an honor fighting next to all of you for the first moments that we did, and she teleports out.
Oh, you guys followed it. Trying to think if Larger was there for anything that had talking about alongside. She was always there before. Yeah. Oh, you Larger's just like, so you guys spot her? Well, first you're anyways. Which is like, probably just me and Ling. And Doctor. He's still going. Oh, Doctor's still going.
Yes. Ling will reach down to the table and pull out a sheet of paper and, or maybe a couple sheets, I don't know. Like, she'll concentrate for a moment and then she'll hand you a report.
Is Alicia also going, by the way? Well, I guess I'll show you guys this. Since Prometheus and Marissa are sulking. Anyway, I got contacted by one of my information givers last night. I don't think he would have heard of his name is Finn. Anyway, he told me that we're very close, by the way, to finally taking down the Yellow King.
Finn. I feel like that name rings a bell, although it's very vague.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of Finns. I mean, this guy's owns a giant library, and it's also an illithid, I should tell you that.
Wait. Oh, wait. Is it on a creepy island?
Yes.
We went there once, and
why'd you go
there? Well, because our friend in yellow was like, "Hey, the Emperor's evil. You need to go do research." And so we went and did research, and then the librarian guy was like, "Yeah, no, the Yellow King has been lying to you." So, you remember?
Well, yes,
Yeah, and they're like, "Oh, okay." So yeah, no, we met. Prometheus holds a grudge because he stole the Prometheus key to his
secret, his special transportable forge.
Oh. He seems like the kind of person who wants some grudges. I'm surprised you know him.
I'm surprised you do. I mean, like, we met him once after, it was a dramatic time. Nora, you don't even know who Nora is. Nora died, and then became alive again. The mask.
Lynn will uncle a ream of paper.
I just like scan through it and like kind of like, oh, okay, well, interesting. But yeah,
you can select a lot similar to a different book that's written in this.
Well, I was referred to him after by an associate of mine after encroaching or finding the yellow moss and Roxura. Or this weird kind of moss, it's weird stuff. Anyway, so Finn gave me a lot of research about a calling the Orange Lord, the Orange Lord.
As a fake thing, is that what you're
yeah.
Wait, there's another
Yeah, he just told me to investigate that. I did a lot of research, and then after that, that's when I met Bahamut. Yeah. We're more like associates.
This Finn has shown himself to not be an accurate source.
An accurate what?
Accurate source of information.
Oh, he has for me. Very much so.
Noted.
You said... So what did he say to you that wasn't accurate?
That is recorded.
I go back and scan through the paper.
Honestly, Drake doesn't remember what happened right then. I just remember that Ling never really trusted him.
It's not that he lied to us, he was told half-truths that turned out to not be fully correct, and then other things were potentially wrong.
Power from a source, and then turned out that he kind of started out as the source and became...
Well, actually, I think we found recently that all to be true out of character. So in character, Doc would be like, well, I guess you should investigate that a little bit more closely. He's been very active for me.
No.
So is the report, is it like, is it just like about the fight, or is it like everything that happens since Larkspur?
It's a... Which report? Are you talking...
The one that you handled with Larkspur. Obviously not.
Public things, some parts are redacted. For Doctor...
For Larkspur, though, were you...
Larkspur, there's a quick summary of the fight leading up to when you had to capture, and then full. It's a full report of everything that happened from then.
To now, basically.
Yeah, and it's not creative writing, and it's very objective.
I see. So anything that I might have heard your opinion would not be his report. Like anything that I have your character might have.
So, as you start to go through this report, it's going to take a little while to go through this debriefing. We will, Prometheus, you said you're going to
the lab.
Yep. cut over to Marissa. Marissa, and this moment you teleport and you find yourself sitting.
I'm aiming for my room inside the tower.
Okay, yeah, no problem. We're able to make it there easily, no problem. It is early in the morning, so you don't hear any noise coming throughout the tavern. It's rather quiet.
Yeah, I just take off all my armor and all my on the bed and cry. For a while.
Okay. After probably 10-15 minutes, you hear a soft knock on the door.
Who is it?
Pardon me. I heard noise. I didn't know that anybody was in here. Seeing you come in.
I live here.
I'm assuming you are Marissa. Marissa.
It's Haven.
Alright. I will have to speak to the mistress about having...
I go open the door. Now I'm suspicious of her. She hadn't changed the right now. Now I open the door, and I have Carcosa's light hand because I'm suspicious of her.
This middle-aged gentleman, starting to, like, dark, thinning hair, that's pulled back into kind of a man bun. Looks like he has 5 o'clock shadow, but he's wearing a white button-down shirt with a black vest, golden cufflinks that have a symbol, has a fancy H on there with a small little bottle, like fire underneath at the base of the H. Wearing some brown trousers and dress shoes. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I was not aware that I was going to be here. I was just asked to watch over the place. Okay. I heard crying. That's when I showed up. And then, like, as you're paying attention to him and you look, like, you can see nameplate, it does say Haven. But to people that might not know you as Haven, it might go as Marissa.
Wait, the nameplate might be different?
It might appear, like, you can see, as you look at it from a different direction, you can kind of see, kind of like, you know, those 3D bookmarks or whatever, how, like, you shift them, and it just shifts images. It's kind of like that. So, for those that don't know you as Haven.
Dang it. Well,
alright. Oh, my apologies. Hubert is the name. But by Mistress Hope, and she has asked me to take care of things for just this morning as she has gone out of town.
Where's her?
She was just heading into town to pick up some things.
How long is she going to be gone?
I don't imagine she should be gone quite long. She left about 30 minutes or so. Usually when she heads out to purchase supplies or just go for a walk, she's not gone for more than an hour.
Insight check, 21.
Yeah. Yeah, he seems to be very sincere. He seems... right now he seems very concerned for you. As you're an edge, you have a knife in your hand.
You should be worried. Well, I'm fine.
Oh, righty.
I thought you were... Never mind, I'm not making dad jokes.
Well, may I interest you in... Is there anything you would like to drink, to eat?
No.
Right.
When she gets back, I can tell her I'm gonna go.
Oh, I will gladly do so. Very well. We'll let you be.
Close the door.
I should say they just here. If there's anything you need to talk about, you're more than welcome. And door shuts.
I'm not talking to you.
Very well. 5 or so minutes pass, and there you hear just another soft little knock at the door. There's no response. Opening the door, you see this silver tray, a nice little breakfast, some eggs, hash browns, some bacon and sausage, a morning ale there off to the side, and
Stop. I leave it. I still don't trust this man. I don't know where he is. Last time I got food from a nice seeming person who worked at this tavern, I got hunted for sport.
that's right.
So I just leave it there.
Okay. Alright. Food remains there.
Awkwardly.
You head back and shut the door.
I'm counting my money and examining my diary.
Okay.
Angrily.
You hear footsteps once again come. They stop at the door. You hear the sound of some plates shuffling as it's the footsteps head back down the stairs.
Angrily counting money. That's a shame. That's a shame.
Let's head back over to our friends at the keep. The plan concluded business upstairs with the first Alicia, Nighthawk, and the Christian Wand. Go make yourselves. Wander back upstairs slowly. Timothy is buffing out some dirt spots and it's a mix of one of the smaller constructs that are there. Did I he's looking at you. Did I upset Prometheus? I kind of was laughing at him a lot, and then he walked by and he didn't say anything. Is he okay?
No. We received news that would have disturbing to him. I believe he wants.
You kind of believe what?
I believe he. I can see it, whatever.
Yeah.
I believe he wants to be alone. Why?
That's okay. Would you like to see? I finished it. You said 2 weeks, and I believe 2 weeks is in another 3 days, so I finished it early.
Good.
Are you ready?
Show me.
Timothy walks over, waves his hand in front of this hulking piece of metal, this large construct, as it's...
I think Timothy's taller than me.
Yeah, probably. You are...
3 feet.
Oh yeah, he's taller than you. Yeah.
And so there's us small people, and then there's
that ball.
You just need the music that they used in Iron Man when he was playing
Yes. Okay, we'll go with this. As you can see that the lights, or the light that's in the room, it
it dims down and it almost becomes dark as a single spotlight from the ceiling shines down upon this living body you see right now. Let's put on some. Oh, come on. As the spotlight moves towards this, two more spotlights go and center around on it. Timothy's voice starts to echo. You can tell it's through thaumaturgy. He wants to have a little bit of the theatrics here. Lee, I present to you the best thing that has ever happened to Recklin and its people, and to you. Praetoric Guard, assemble, and you watch this tiny robots. They all get into almost like a cheerleading pose for a minute and create this pyramid before they all jump off of each other and behind. You small little confetti explosions that happen, and the image that is there disappears. What you see, it is about, it's still roughly 8 foot tall suit. It still has the rough design of what you're doing, but it's much slimmer. It is thin. Almost like if you were to take a Goliath and make it a mech. That's what it would be.
You said Goliath, and I thought of it, StarCraft Goliath.
Oh, yeah, no. Just like the same build though as the D&D Goliath. He walks up, say, this thing can do things that you could never done, or at least haven't done. Maybe I could make more. I don't know, but it requires one final piece. I know it's dangerous, but I kind of need your spear.
Where do you need it?
Points. He walks you off to the back, and he lifts open. There's like this propulsion, like 2 jets on the back. It's not really a jet pack, but there's 2 there. As he pulls it up, right here. Think of this as like a key. It's a key because only this will listen to you, right? And when you insert it here, you can activate the thing pops.
Noted.
It could be hijacked, unless they hijack the key and the link bot simultaneously and sever your connection to that, which would be problematic, but it's just you don't do this.
Yes. I will, in its small form, the spear will go to where it needs to go. Is the socket, I'm actually assuming that the socket is small rather than...
Yes, it is the same size as the
okay. Because if it's a big size, I'm not sure there are room for...
Right. You put it in, and you can hear gears and machinery start to turn and activate. There's a couple of exhaust ports that steam just leaves or is expelled. Timothy closes the hatch and walks up to the front. Alright, so now, think about the hatch opening.
I will do so.
As the user of the hatch opens up, you see a standing upright. It's kind of, it's like a chair, but it's slightly angled, so you're still not putting all of your weight and pressure into standing per se, but you're not sitting down in position. There are
lots of little lights and other instruments all throughout. Don't worry about those. It's all connected up here, as much as I said. So you just have to think about it, and we'll do it. This is just more for maintenance and my end of things. But anyway, hop inside.
We will not hop. We will hover up and then fly over.
You get it ready. So. Now,
I will imagine the door shut.
As it shuts, a glass case or anything for you to be able to see out. It's just a sheet of pure metal. As it closes down, you watch as the interior fades from view, and it's like you're watching a screen or just looking out to the outside. And you can't really tell. If it wasn't for your other senses being able to tell that you were inside the machine, you wouldn't be able to tell that you were. Can you see me?
Yes.
Awesome. Okay. First test is good. Alright, now try jumping a couple times.
I will slowly bend my knees down.
Alright.
And then not a full power. Do a little hop.
Okay. Your little hop is 4 feet in the air before you land. Alright.
Is there an insertion of prior perception into my stream of conscious, or I mean my sense of balance?
Everything seems to be like you are acting through this exactly through you. Everything is normal. There's no change. It's like you are still in that world, but there's this with you.
Okay.
Right. Follow me. We got a couple things to test. As he walks to the door, opens it up, immediately smells and fumes of black powder and sulfur. Billow out. Motions for you to come. You think you first?
Enter.
Able to move out of faster speed than what you're normally able to. I'm going to have to duck down, but it isn't a problem. He leads you down his laboratory, down a set of stairs. To what you see is just this very long shooting range. Alright. Next thing we should test. I kind of have been studying. I know you liked your crossbow, and your crossbow could do some cool things. Not sure exactly what it was, but I think I've made something, as you're pointing to your right hand, that can enhance this. Try a small spell, like a cantrip or something, and just aim at the target down.
I will.
Alright. Well, I can't hear what you're saying. Alright. It's sort of like a cannon on the top of it. You still have a hand, but it's a cannon there. You can feel this vibration from the back as the suit is warming up. With this Eldritch Amplification, one of the abilities, one of the charges, you can, as an action, you can cast 2 cantrips. So you watch as 8 beams shoot out from this cannon. All slamming, hitting the targets.
Right.
Very good. According to my calculations, you should be able to do this. Several times. Let me. There you go.
I'll be looking at it.
So, yeah, but from my calculations, you should be able to use this one 3 times per after letting it rest for a little bit. Okay. Just a second. I have to readjust the place so we can try the rest of it as it goes and opens up the back latch. You hear the sound of steam and other things going. Okay, I reset it. Yes. Now I have obviously using the power of the sword I mentioned. It's already very appropriate. And I took it away from you. You didn't ask for this, but I found a way to concentrate it into a beam. Try that one next. As you watch as the small little cannon rises off of the shoulder and begins charging. As it fires, like every cannon, the cannon that focuses into a single point and blasts out a giant beam of force energy. When you use this wing, it requires 5 charges, but it does 10d10 force damage on a failed dexterity, and half as much damage on a successful dexterity, which is equal to your spell DC modifier.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, that one looks like it worked. As you watch as like some steam just shooting off now, the cannon goes back. Alright. Let's see what else we have to go through. There is a self-destruct. I could not suggest use that now, because I don't know how to fix this. However, if something does happen, you can use self-destruct. I'm pretty sure though, if you're making this thing explode, it's going to explode. You'll be able to eject, which we'll try in just a second. And it will kind of overcharge your sphere, causing it to erupt. And the suit, it's going to cause a lot of damage in a very, rather large area, probably say. Knowing my calculations within 60 feet of you, so be careful about that. But I can do a lot. Next one, I know you said you want to be able to fly. So he looks down. Yep, did it good. Try flying. Let's think about this. Several small flames shoot out from the back of like where the calf would be, from the bottom feet, and immediately start lifting. It's a little wonky, not as smooth as you being able to fly normally, but you are able to do this. This one, again, if you haven't used any chargers, you should do it 3 times a day, and it lasts, if I am correct, with the amount of time Sphere has, it should last for about an hour each time.
No.
Through my tests, I could get it roughly about 30 feet. Just fly, normal speed of 30 feet. Walking speed should also be about 30 feet. Also, yeah, I think that's, and if you watch this, like, he pulls out this, just a metal rod and starts smacking it against it, and this will do nothing to it, don't worry. His hand glows for a second, and you watch as this slight glowing effect, white glow effect, happens around the rod, starts hitting it. You see just a little nick. It will take less damage, no damage from just normal items. If it's magical, that's hard to bypass, but it shouldn't be as much. Obviously, it's certain things won't affect it, but it's pretty durable, and I think you'll like it.
Did you also get the jump ability?
Well, I mean, we tested that out there. Yeah, you can jump.
I should try that tomorrow.
When you look out, like you watch the room and the gates.
I will crouch on the 3, and then push.
Jack, I want you to make this very saving throw. You were expecting, like, got a general idea, and you launch yourself 30 feet into the air, and kind of are tumbling for a second, and fall, slam down on the ground. But you don't feel any damage to yourself. Ooh. Yeah, it has a little bit of a kick.
Notice. I'm just like still laying there. And then slowly do a push up.
Able to get up successfully. Yeah. Did you do it?
Yes.
Alright, let's try the eject.
I will flip whatever.
As he says that, like the vision of the screen condenses, and you see this one big glowing red button that's just sort of blinking on the console.
I poke it.
As you poke it, you are shutting out the back of the suit as it opens up, still in your seat, 30 feet up into the air, and this little tiny parachute comes out. And you float to the ground. Awesome. I haven't tried running that back in because that was my first time. Looks like you okay? Safe? I'm sure you'll be able to figure that out.
I'm gonna try, while he's talking at me, to remote.
As you're trying to control remotely, it is not moving.
Okay.
I put that as a safety feature. As he seems like you kind of focused on that. Safety feature, I don't want anybody else to control it from him, so there you go. What else? Is there anything else? I think that should... Yeah. Oh! Also, important, you like to do magic. You can... It isn't restrictive to any... All the other magic that you would normally be able to do, you can still do while inside the suit.
Noted. Once the seat is back inside.
Yeah. Perturbots, and you hear as this little small army of robots enters down. Into the yeah. This little small little link lifts it up, carries it over, and they all begin reassembling the seats and putting in, folding the parachute back into where it belongs.
Once it's all reassembled, I will get inside, and then I'm going to use my newest ability.
I'm scared. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's not too crazy. I'm going to turn invisible.
As you turn invisible, Timothy was looking away for a second and then looks back. Ling!
I'm going to softly jump and then turn back invisible when I land on the ground.
Okay, roll self-check. At disadvantage. Well, this you have disadvantage with self-checks. I should just... Well, but you have advantage because you're invisible, so this would cancel, so it's just... Alright. As it's kind of looking around, you jump. One of the Perturbot seems to be kind of getting a little wrestling match with another one. You see Absalom and Prometheus are kind of going at it for fun. And it seems like, and then you turn around and then turn visible and land right behind him, and it jumps on them. Oh! Ooh. Invisibility. Upgrades. Yes, upgrades. I'll have to work on that cloaking mechanism. I like it.
I just obtained this. And I'll do it again.
Alright. So like, you start... I put Lingbot in your character sheet.
Lingbot at long last.
And I'll try and work on the music.
I put kind of a rough picture of what it kind of looks like in there for you.
Oh.
So, you spend a little more time practicing the thing about it downstairs.
Yeah.
Larkspur and Daku, anything going on with you two?
I think Larkspur is just kind of like, but like, I mean, how long has it been that she's had an ID? I think she's taken a moment to be like, she doesn't feel like something's kind of off. She's like, I don't feel emptier than usual to be by myself. Before, then it's like, oh, it's because I don't have Maggie on me.
My parasite.
Yeah. It's a symbiote. It's a parasite. It's a mutual relationship.
Sure.
Just taking some time processing that, and we didn't have to just separate whatever.
All right, Doctor, anything for you?
So this is just during the day and whatnot?
Yeah, just this little bit of time as Prometheus has gone to work on his experiments. Whatever he's doing down there.
Daku might leave. Just to eat in general.
Okay.
Well, baby.
I think he's gonna, explore Red Club. Might even just leave Red Club at some point during the day.
Okay, that's right. I'll have you roll. Is there anything you're looking for in particular? And Red Club, or just kind of exploring?
I'm kind of exploring, but if I see what I think to be what would look like a really good winery, I'd go in and taste the wine.
Okay. Right.
But not like the drinking, but the fancy, swift.
Right. Alright, let me get a slight change of music for this. Alright.
I am wanting to. This might happen next session, but I am eventually.
You cut out, you're gonna eventually what?
Quarter Prometheus.
Okay.
And potentially Larkspur.
So, Doctor, can you roll investigation? Can you roll investigation check for me?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
That's a 16.
Alright. So you spent, not really a long time, but a few hours before. Flying down, you can see the large necropolis that sits outside of the building. Just sitting there. You see the destroyed parts of the city from the Eternal Army that are currently being rebuilt. You make your way more towards the center of the city to find something there. First entering into the actual center, where you have the statues of all the looking around, trying to find some directions, what it is. I mean, it's a beautiful city. Lots of business, lots of livelihood that's happening here. Surface of cities dedicated to pedestrians. And the parks are set apart for education or school learning. But I mean, at certain parts of the city, you see most of the population. You have humans, elves, dwarves, your typical races. As you get to the center of the statues, just looking around for a brief minute, catch your breath to just take the majesticness of the city in. You do notice there are some things that you didn't expect to see. Some pretty unpleasant. First, I think you're just going crazy, but you recognize some of these races made for us. Some of them are just carrying handbags or small tattered bags. Looking like for travelers or refugees. You see what appear to be a group of 3 men. They're a hippopotamus. You would know them as my race. What do they call Gip? What are they called?
Today is a different
So I thought they were made for Rossura?
So my
They were
brother
from
practiced
Rossura.
Oh, okay.
3 hippopotamus men. Oh, what are they called? My brain is...
Elephants are opposites of that.
Right. This is
I worked multiple pieces and I broke multiple pieces. Got bloody.
Gip, that's right.
Hours I ended
Rather large stature. They seem to be carrying some sort of firearm on their back. You see a small section of yellow mingled together, moving throughout the city. A lot of people are giving strange looks. Over by the... As you're kind of walking around, just taking in the variety of people here that you did not expect to see. You see
They weren't here last time, or that, like, I just...
They weren't here last time. Maybe they haven't seen, but you know, these races are mostly known to Rossura, and you haven't heard of anything about them being here and record before. You see 2 particular gentlemen over by the statue of Prometheus. One of them you're able to recognize as the Dalphins, who's kind of just looking and admiring, has a larger backpack on, has all forms of instruments and gadgets attached to it. You can sort of see this, like a mechanical eyepiece that's coming over his eye that's just letting him look in. Looking around, and you see a goblinoid-ish figure, a little taller than a goblin, that's sort of standing next to him. They just seem to be talking about minding their own business. The goblin figure has long robe, various reds and whites and golds, a little trim around it, has a rather large staff. It's pretty intricate in the runes that are engraved upon it. And they just looking at the statue, then move over to the next one. Stop for a moment as they see you just looking at them and give you a nod and continue on their way.
Can I go up to these men?
You can?
Excuse me, gentlemen. This may be a foreign question, but I guess I can tell you not from around here. When did you get to Reckland?
The goblinoid figure turns him first. I think we got here this morning, wasn't it? Yes. As a medallion translator was this morning. Very, very long trousers, but yes. I haven't seen an Aarakocra here for. I think you're the first one here. When did you get here?
I'm the only one here.
Well, wonderful.
At least, unless new people have arrived, then I'm the only one here. I am Daku. It's nice to meet you.
The goblinoid figure. I've heard of you. You like to travel planes of existence, don't you? You don't really cause trouble, but you like to learn.
Nice to meet you. And so you've heard of me. What's your name? That's a pleasure. And I've heard of him, right? Not like I've heard of him. I've heard of him. I think I've heard of you too. You are.
As you're saying this conversation, the Falcon is now like on all, like crawling, and he's now inspecting your talons that have that metal plating on it. What's fine make quality?
I don't think my talons have metal on them.
I believe Prometheus had made some metal attachments for them.
He was asking about.
I was asking them. He said he didn't want them.
Oh, that's my bad. I thought he had. My apologies.
If anything,
he's just like very, very close up to like all of your like your road and just inspecting it. Very interesting.
Yes. Yeah, I came here. I was asked to join or asked to assist some of the Praetorian Guard here in Reculum.
Vidala couldn't even trip up. So you know Prometheus?
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately?
Yeah. I don't get along with him very well, but it's alright. He's a good person.
Oh. He's crafts. Did you know they've made him with Sarah? Some of his wares. Fair. Would I know that? You can roll a history check for me.
I was gonna say, Doku doesn't really use weapons and stuff.
I'm a curator for a massive library/museum, right?
Yeah, but all my stuff's been made in the past, like, let's see, my character's like 26, 27 at this point?
21.
20.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, it's not necessarily that you know for a fact, but I mean, you don't see it as being impossible.
But I haven't seen it personally.
Correct, yeah. Within the last little bit of time, your studies have been pretty dedicated to certain subjects.
Well, more recently, I haven't been on Rother as much. I've been cutting things more recently, before I was assigned to come here.
Very nice. Have you found any unusual materials? Things that we could use? Things that would be of benefit? Things that produce things that would assist us in our bettering the way of life? For science, for knowledge.
You've obviously heard of void glass, right?
Obviously. I carry some of it here in my pocket.
Oh. They have quite a bit of it, actually, but it was just confiscated because, not everyone's super trustworthy with that kind of stuff.
This is so uncivilized. Must bring them to computer technology. I don't see many constructs or forged over here this way either.
Actually, it's true, we don't really have those around here, but they're just beginning to work on those at our keep. Would you like to come and see the keep?
And he just gets a very wide-eyed, almost like a childish. Oh no, that's not just very full of wonder. I would very much enjoy that. Where can we go? I think that could be a very good use of time.
I'll start reading them as however fast as they can go, but...
Alright. As you're reading them, they are kind of just talking with you, catching up about Rosera, asking about how things are going with you personally, what part of Rosera you're from. They both seem very intrigued in how you've been traveling with the plague's existence and just asking all sorts of questions about where you've been, what your favorite plays, what unusual things that you found there.
Right. I don't have to necessarily come with answers for all of those, right?
No, but just saying like what type of small talk they did have.
Okay, that's great.
Alright. As you're doing this, we will... Quickly, yeah, for the last one, we will for this evening. We'll cut back over to Imrissa.
Oh.
It's been about an hour, hour and a half. You start to hear sound of the morning goers as they are entering into A New Hope's Tavern. Not too loud, not anything that would be played in the evening hours, but there's some soft music being played down below.
Because it's a city.
People sound happy, welcoming, overall jovial. As the morning is progressing on, you do hear another knock on your door. Haven? It's me. I was told you're here. Sorry, you might be asleep. I don't have to sleep in. Hi!
Hey.
And she just goes in and gives you a hug. What's the matter?
I close the door before I start crying again. See me crying. She kicked us out.
She seems to be confused for a moment. Oh, like you don't have a place to stay there anymore? They kicked you out of the key?
No, just the Praetorian guard is...
You come out. They don't.
The Praetorian guard doesn't exist anymore.
She takes your hand, she pulls up a chair, just sits in it, sits on across from the bed. Sorry? What do you think I do?
I mean, I wasn't doing anything because they told me to. I wasn't doing anything because because it was my job. I was trying to do the right thing. I was trying to help so the world didn't end. And now she thinks I'm some kind of monk, like any room to judge.
Why would you think you're a monster?
Because I know that I can't save everyone. And she should know that.
Approached you about like a Malcolm in the Middle reading.
She should know that.
Cody Banks 3. To be honest, both.
She certainly can't.
She
doesn't even try.
They want to make it.
She doesn't care if she leaves people behind her. She can't save them.
But I don't know what's happening with that. I know
Hope is just looking at you very intently.
We'll see what happens there.
Listening in, just taking in everything that they're saying, not wanting to intrude on your words. She's just listening.
Type cartoon of Age of Cody Banks. What happens when you save the world?
I don't know why I kept thinking that she would maybe apologize or anything. Stupid. Obviously, that's not going to happen.
Has anyone approached
She still blames me for...
You guys don't know how...
I don't even know how much she's involved with this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But, I mean, I know...
Oh, sorry, you go. What?
I know what I'm going to do.
Jeremiah!
Okay.
I wasn't doing it for her. Still going to do the same... I have to fight more.
Your rifle in the butts! Not the big backpack. Sarah!
Where did you lose
saw him eating your fish steak. But you paid him.
Just like half a
I want to pay him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm still going to do the same. I might have to fight more people on the way to get it done.
Okay. She looks at you. You can see she's trying to form a thought, something to say, but she seems to be holding back a little bit. So, you said more people have to get hurt along the way. Which people need to get hurt?
People who try to stop me from saving the world, those people get hurt. And some people just get hurt.
That's true. See, there's just a single tear that falls from her eye. Some people do get hurt.
What if I'm not a good person and I don't get to pick?
Don't get to pick being a good person.
I mean, if this is what I get for trying, it's not up to me if I'm...
Maybe it's not.
Those are our little lights of sunshine!
Let's just say, hypothetically, you're not a good person. Alright? Start writing one though. So just take your hand and hold it. I'll help you. I think you're a good person. Anyways, don't have to be that way. I don't think it's so much a big change that we can make overnight. They're just small little steps that we take every day. That's what changes us. That's what makes us who we are. The things we do, the things we say. They say, this is fake it till you make it, right? But I don't know. So I think fake it till you make it. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what it is.
Whatever you're doing.
Johnny? Okay, he's up.
Yeah.
You think so?
Well, I guess the same cookie set for you.
What is it?
What?
You say you're not a good person that you don't think you are. But you weren't doing it for her. You were doing what you're doing to do it. You're doing what you're doing because it's the right thing to do. Even if it's not what you want to do. And I think that's what can make you a good person. You're not being selfish about it. But yeah, I don't know a lot of things. You know that.
I know.
I'm pretty young. I'm just trying to figure all this out together. But I have people like you in my life, I think. People like you in my life make me want to try to be a good person. I look up to you.
Why?
Ever since I was a little girl, my mom would tell me when I was a little bit before she left. No, wait. I didn't know. That was weird. Sorry. My dad. Yeah, it was my dad. He would tell me stories of adventures that he had gone on with my mom. And I would always just sit there and wonder and think, oh, I I want to do this. I want to go out. I want to slay the dragon. Save the prince who pampered by his mom so much that he can't get out of bed without who knows what. Just find that boy in distress and save him. And I want to do that. I thought that was cool. But I tried. Did you know that? Did I tell you that?
I don't think so.
I tried it once. I had it was 5 or 6 years ago. I went out, and it was just like this small little cave of goblins. So they were hurting the town, stealing from the crops. But I couldn't bring myself to do anything wrong. And I left the group. Said, sorry, I can't do this. I think when I heard they got hurt pretty bad. Several farms, their animals, things went missing because of these guys kept doing it. That's sort of like, I know it's not near as big as anything you've done by any means, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. And then I've always looked out. I would look out my window. My dad wasn't here. Times I had travel. I'd see people like you who are willing to go and make the hard choices, make the hard decisions, do what's good for everyone. Always in my heart.
Don't advise that. Let's set for $20. Got a game, got a boom. I don't want to do any of it. I would do anything to not have to do it. I can't ever relax or stop looking on my shoulder or stop. So I don't even blame you. I can't promise you. My house is or everything's gonna catch up to me and kill me. Not even kidding. If I thought there were other people out there that were going to save the world without me, I would let them. But I don't take that risk. Yeah. And they're my friends on my team. And it's not even just that. There are people out there that will say,
I thought you had
people
or worse.
She looks at you like, what is worse than dying?
Lots is worse than dying. There's lots of than dying. Dying is far from the worst thing that can happen. I know that.
Oh.
Even liquor, Gold kept going in front of me just to do these.
It's not something to do. I have someone I used to look up to.
And she figured you out.
Oh, it's so much work.
Have you talked to her about it?
I've tried. But she just doesn't understand, I guess. Turns out, she's actually a dragon. Like hundreds of years old.
That explains it. She's really weird and old, and she's just stuck in the old ways.
The old ways of what? Being
Okay, sorry. I meant to let you know. My bad. Sorry.
I can't.
I think you can.
I tried so hard to forgive her.
Really helpful readers, fan friend, and let them know the fight. They shouldn't have been on the playoffs.
But it's not gonna happen.
In Harbaugh. Aaron Rodgers isn't going there. Nobody gives a shit about being in Las Vegas.
Especially not after this. She attacked me for doing what had to be done, for not being people behind to suffer. Yeah, I was killing people so that they wouldn't have to keep suffering. We could save them, and the only option was to send them somewhere better or leave them to suffer longer, and then probably does open against us anyway. And she's done the same kind of thing. She's done the exact same thing. And she has the audacity to attack me for it. And yeah, I guess it's because she's a dragon, grown, powerful. She doesn't really have anyone to answer to. She's getting mad at us, acting like we should have.
Okay.
I'm not answering to her. The only person I ever could give my allegiance to is dead.
Breakfast. I don't feel it all the time, but guy on the side, like, that's that shit out all y'all. Where you going?
She gets up on the chair. Just comes and sits next to you on the bed.
I knew he was gay since he was 15 years old, but I never told our parents anything about it because they're pretty homophobic and would probably end up divorcing. However, about 2 years ago, my mother brought this girl home and presented her as his girlfriend. Our parents were approved of her, but I was confused and later on asked him why he's dating a girl if he's gay.
I'm just telling her I'm done making it for her. I'm done giving her the benefit of the doubt. She never done. I'm done caring. I'm done caring.
Just for a while.
I wish I could.
After that, he's getting closer and share the custody of
the problem. She's good, yeah.
That's
the manipulation.
I told him that's a very cool plan and that he shouldn't let his parents' expectations dictate the way he lives his life. But he disagreed and continued to
hopefully, she'll just leave me alone.
She did pick up that last bit of it.
Hopefully she'll just leave me alone and never touch her. That'd be the easiest.
Drought, famine, and genocide for using non-language peoples.
So you still have a road ahead. You still have things you need to do. This is your home.
Yeah.
And she doesn't have to be here.
Oh, there's no way she's allowed to get anywhere near her.
Okay.
I'm not letting her hurt you. She probably. She probably would.
Platypuses are teal things.
No, if she's smart, she won't.
So you're asking us if we can get one of our full-size products all the way out? Yeah, that's not one.
Nothing you can do about all that. It's just, it's nice to have someone to come home to.
Stick from butt to tip, laying on his chair.
There it is.
Heard from your dad yet?
Smile fades. No. But she takes a deep breath. He'll come.
Okay.
trust it. He'll come when he's ready, or when he's done adventuring out there. Doing what I can't do.
Alright.
You're gonna make it back to character that's Hope's dad.
Also, are you Hubert said that you didn't eat breakfast? Just making sure. Like, I know I'm going through a lot, but he's a really nice guy. Been working here for a little while. He actually kind of cares, just likes to listen. It's nice. But he just sorry, didn't know about him. Confused. That's why you were here. So
Yeah, I don't make a habit of taking food from since the last time that happened. It did not go well. I definitely accepted food from a well-meaning stranger. Well, pretending to be well-meaning, you know. Anyway.
that's fair. Let's go do something. Let's get out. You need go outside. You and me. Let's go do something.
Alright.
Leave your gear here, your dagger, just leave that stress behind.
I don't go anywhere around.
Okay.
Like I said.
One dagger. You scare me sometimes. She just has a smile and walks out.
It's probably a good instinct. I just got done saying how there's people that will try to kill going out unarmed.
With that, we'll end tonight's session. So, in preparation for our next session, you guys think about how long you want your break to be. Let me know what your characters are going to be doing during your break time, as you guys have definitely earned it.
Oh my gosh.
Prometheus' identity was stripped from him.
Attacked and rejected and horribly insulted. Yeah, what a great vacation.
Lark was just back, she's like, what's happening?
Like we just got back, and everybody leaves, and she's like, "What did I miss?"
Also, thank you, Brooklyn, for joining us for these, 6 weeks, 4 weeks, 5
Yeah,
weeks.
that's been so much fun. And thank you for joining the campaign too. We did it all the time.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, thank you.
We may not. We'll see what happens.
You never know.
I mean, especially with things ending, like,
What a cliffhanger.
Well, I think we know who the new surgeon's gonna be. Val or Kai. Or Prometheus, who knows? It can go anywhere now.
I mean, we've been stripped of our titles, but it's like, we are not any less powerful. We can still go do the things.
Oh, I know. That's gonna be fun.
It's just like, fine, I won't do it with government sanction then. As if that was why I did it.
I was gonna say, like I needed the government sanction.
I did know that the Nighthawk said, you're all citizens of the Empire.
Guess who got naturalized? In Rissa. Guess who got naturalized? In Rissa. With a first air captain in all of the Empire.
Like, I know you said that Doc is a member of the Praetorian Guard, but, like, he doesn't really think of himself as one at all.
Well, you don't have to now, because there is no Praetorian Guard.
Praetorian Guard.
Which is gonna be really interesting.
I'm just kind of
crazy, powerful, quote unquote citizens.
Oh, I know what I've done. I have the reins have been let loose. Like, enjoy.
So, I hope you don't mind the assassination attempt that will happen coming up.
I mean, Inris is definitely headed back to the keep to talk to Prometheus.
Well, good luck with that. Good luck with it.
Who's being assassinated?
We can't tell you that yet until we enact the plan. Also, that's the wrong question. It's who's being assassinated first.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just like we're committing. Jesus Christ.
This is a coup de grace happening.
Oh my gosh. I did not expect the night off to
To be
do
inspired? She joined us!
I got words for her.
This changes Prometheus' plan. I had found something better for him to be turned into than a planetar. And it would have fit mathematically with his patriotism.
By the way, Ling isn't the only person that can go invisible now.
Yeah, I can also go invisible.
No, but when I go invisible, I'm resistant to all damage. Except force damage. But that's fairly situational.
I'm excited. Like,
Hidaku, want to help us overthrow our empire? We'll join Rasura. Are you sure? We only have to kill like 3 people for this to be successful.
I know it's true. There's no one in our
The rest of the ground structure was held at
how
minus.
dare you? And also, why did you think this was a good idea? Did you really think this was going to get me, like, more in line or something? You know that I love killing leaders that I don't like.
You slapped a bunch of chaos gremlins and then giggled about it and giggled off the cage. What did you think was going to happen? The Empire's already a dumpster fire.
It doesn't have loyalty to systems. She has no respect for the chain of command in the first place.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
I can't even express how upset she was.
Prometheus.
Especially with the way that Katrina opened that up. She was like, I have to leave or I will start murdering her right now.
Yeah, Prometheus was like, damn it, she should have brought me.
Sorry, I needed to go cry by myself.
No, it's
the only one who's allowed in that.
it's super good.
Yeah.
Prometheus is just praying to the Yellow King right now. It's all good. Listen up, buddy. But you know what? I'm going to pick you up on this. I'll tell Gremlin to accept her living. She's the only one that I'm not killed right now. But you know what? I don't know, but here's the first things first. First person who killed that fucking silver dragon. We killed that bitch.
Oh my gosh. And she wrote me a letter? She wrote me a letter like a coward?
Prometheus, are you actually going to be doing that? Because I need a plan for that if you are.
No. Prometheus is throwing behind him. I'm gonna go over to DM before that session. If anyone goes into Prometheus' room, they're not gonna find him there. They will find all 3 of his sending stones on his desk.
Okay. Message me with that.
Oh, also, quick thing. Doc would tell Irving and the other guy's name, whatever. I can't remember exactly. I've said it.
He didn't mention his name. He was just very interested in your items.
I would like them to know that Prometheus doesn't look like Prometheus anymore.
They don't know what Prometheus looks like.
Yes, it is. It's a statue.
Oh, the statue, yes.
There's a statue of you.
That would explain why.
Well, it's good if you explain that I don't look like that and they do hate me.
Yeah, I would love to know.
Just like, okay, you guys are plotting to kill my armor guy.
That's all like
I'm like, where's my armor? And they're like, oh, don't worry, we're gonna kill him the entire time. Bro, you guys were plotting to kill him the entire time? I was struggling to learn his language so I could be friends for long.
Sorry, it's like an abusive relationship when you can't quite tell them to their face because they're not ready to hear it, but they really need to dump the guy.
I've never struggled with telling someone up front. I'm far too blunt and autistic for that.
Lainey's just wondering, last night she turned the key on to lockdown.
Didn't you know? We don't even have the key to our own home. People just come in willy-nilly, take our shit, and turn everything off. No respect! We're essentially a prison.
No, it isn't that they came in willy-nilly touch. Hey, well, there was a whole key incident with one shot. But no, we have a hole in our security where they asked Nora's mom to bring it out. And Nora's mom brought it out.
Now I have to assassinate Nora's mom. I really horrible.
The Empress of the High Priest and Empress of an area tell you to do something. Like, most citizens are gonna follow them, like, those orders, you know?
Right.
Yeah, but Nora's mom, like... She's like, fight the power, but also alcohol, I don't know. They can literally portray you. 3 kegs per box, and she's like, I'm in, done. Better be that good shit.
What is it like? So two things. So my new ability, which allows me to go invisible, only spent 14 points. Normally when you attack someone, you're out of invisibility, right? With a normal spell. So with this, since it's like an 18th level monk feature, it's not even in my spell list.
It's basically greater invisibility.
So I can attack like still being invisible.
I'll take a look at it. Okay.
And then the second question. So with that, it gives you resistance to all damage except for force damage. I have another thing called Stealth Skin, which until the spell ends, the target has resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Would that stagger with the gaining immunity if I had both of those at the same time?
No, they don't stack, so they wouldn't get immunity. Yeah.
You can get immunity, though, if you come work with Prometheus on some of his more dangerous projects, now that he has no government overhead to worry about. I can make your bones metal.
Well, I'm not going to be Wolverine.
Listen, I'm thinking and mithril bones. Think about it.
Well, I was just thinking, since they got their stuff, I could be an invisible and vulnerable piece of murder.
We've been working on Linga for a really long time, guys.
I hope you like Lingbot.
Oh, yes, I did.
Ling got her happy little discovery sequence while the others were all just like tormented, crying.
I'm not sure if happy's the right term because it's Ling, but...
You have...
just the curiosity.
The sequence was happy, way happier than...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, right. Well, I was thinking about it, and Ling still has pass. And just because she doesn't have an official position against that, we're bearing on that task, doesn't mean that the task is not hers.
I just want to be invincible, that was my only thing.
I just wanted to know the old man Eric, but you know, we don't get what we want.
What was it called? Just, where is it? Okay, there's no
So there's stone skin, and then I think you can scroll down to. Hang on. Where is it? I know I can see it when I go to my builder thing. Yeah. It is part of the empty body feat. So at the beginning of 18th level, you can use your action to spend 4 key points becoming invisible for 1 minute. During that time, you also have resistance to all damage with force damage. It also allows me to go. It also allows me to go to the astral plane without my stuff, but I'm going to use my stuff because I'm not going to use it.
I have really bad news, everyone. So I have the recording up still, but for some reason, the icon for it there's no accessible icon anywhere.
What?
So it's still recording, and I have no way of shutting it off. Meaning I can't make it stop so that it can then process the video.
I'll stop mine now.
Yeah, Dean, it's under empty body.
Okay. Yep. I will look at the rules on how that is, and I'll tell you sometime this week.
I just think it'd be the coolest thing if we found out what the society's idol in